How do we get to 333 crew members? Someone's been following me while I haven't been around. Thank you, Foxy Socks, for following. I wasn't here yesterday, so thank you for following while I wasn't here. Hello, Star! How you doing? My mustache is growing beyond my upper lip, which is always a bad thing because then I start eating it. I'm like hum num num, hum num 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 num, hum num 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 num. How are we doing? Ugh. Oh, that was weird. Ah, okay, good to know. I'm not feeling 100% today. Feeling physically not great. I had a COVID test today just to make sure. Haven't gotten the results back, so I'm a bit nervous about that. Hopefully I'm not COVID heavy, because that'd be awkward. That's my news for today. I don't really think I am. I think it's just probably hay fever, but like, I'm just worried about it, you know? I don't want there to be COVID in my system. In the meantime, while just waiting for people to join, because I know that people have been, hope you feel better soon. I hope you feel better soon. I saw you're having a bit of a tough day, so I hope you're doing better. Sleepy Slim says hi. Well, Sleepy Slim is sexy, so I sorta, reciprocate those sensual sensations. Sorry, I had to think about that one for a second. I hope everyone is having a hello, Sleepy Slim. That's where I'm up to. I'm just having a look at all of the current offers while I'm just waiting, because my nose, ooh, I feel like sneezing, like the biggest sneeze. I have never had someone stick something so far up my nose. Oh my god! Such a fucking weird feeling. Everyone should get Ukulele in the Impossible Lair. If you like Donkey Kong. Sudoku! I like that. So usually when things like this, when these big sales happen, I usually go... Oh, Badlands. I usually go, it really is the worst. What I equated it to was, like, as if my nose hairs were just suddenly growing and then someone burnt them off at the same time. Like, it was so uncomfortable. I'm just going to check the download exclusives. Pico Park has been popular. Among Us. Just so you know, everyone, that I think I'll be doing an Among Us stream, let's say this Saturday. I think an Among Us stream this Saturday might be nice. Nice change of pace. It's one of the rewards that you all hit when we did the 24-hour stream, so we'll be doing that lovely thing. What else is here? Screen Sheet. Anyone that wants to play Screen Sheet should definitely play Screen Sheet. It's fucking fabulous. There's not really a whole lot that I'm interested in here. Amogus! Asdazed. Hello, Marison. How are you doing? Hi. Having a look. Someone look at what's really just hit the top of the charts, you know? Harrison. Hirison. Therison. Nearison? Urison. Ooh, Urison. That's a new one. Wow, that took a while for it to press up. We're finishing Dungeon Dungeons. I just wanted to check out what's coming soon. Pretty Girls Panic, of course. Spelunky 1 and 2 on the same day? Cool. Yeah, these are definitely games that I'm wanting to be after. Secret Neighbor. Actually, there was a new release that I wanted to get, that came out. I really wanted to try. Recent releases. Oh. Didn't even... Mirison. That was not supposed to mash into one word. Now you're mashing the word even smaller. I want to get Hoa. I feel like Hoa would be cool. You know? Who are you? Hoa me? How are you? Although Sakura Succubus 4 could be better. Just saying. Or Girls Tank Battle. Also a classic. Road 96 is supposed to be bloody fabulous. Cat milk. Hang on, we need to figure out what cat milk is. The game is for cat lovers. Jump like a cat. Oh, yeah. This is a white little cat who loves to jump and to get into adventures around the town until he finds milk to drink. Once he accomplishes his mission, then it is time to go home. A fluffy white cat. Okay. Let's get into the boyfriend dungeon. So for those of you that don't really following on the boyfriend dungeon, you know, sort of realm of existence, oh, my finger's not going well. We were dating a lot of people, and we're up to the final mission, but I did want to date some more people and get everyone up to top go. Apparently, we're missing a message. Hoping the cats keep me calm. I'll be there. I'll be there, 7. So we got another date. Let's go to Pacific Park to start this date off. We've just been trying to date everyone, basically. You find Sunder waiting at a beach, listening to the crickets. Hey. Hey, cutie. Been working hard, huh? Going to the dunge, making friends. Don't know how you do it. You just work and just keep working. Maybe it's because it's been 200 years, but life seems to exhaust me. You sound burnt out. Yeah, probably. Not by the sun, though, eh? Yo. I don't know. Vampire life was cool at first. I guess everything loses its appeal over time. Even me? No, definitely not. Mirison. Ah. Would you like to offer a gift? Yes. Would you like... a mystery novel? Ooh, for me? I feel so special. So is there anything you wanted to ask me about the vampire situation? Are there werewolves too? Short answer, no. Long answer, death wolves have some moon-related baggage. But they've never migrated to California, so don't worry about it. Can you turn into a bat? What, turning into a sword isn't enough for you? But no, I can't. No invisibility either. At least not yet. Maybe when I get older. Stitch! Stitch! Hello! How you doing, Stitch? Lurks while half awake. Half awake while streams. That's me. If together we make one whole awake person. My nose is killing me. Yeesh, I hope no older vampires are watching us right now. Creepy. But I am allergic to sunlight, garlic, and churches. Oh well. What's the deal with Mandy? Mandy's my blood mother and has been since 1812 or so. I was nobody in Benares, India, when she found me, turned me, and took me in. So here I am eternally young because she liked my face. We haven't been lovers in a long time, if that's what you're wondering. You literally drink bud? Yeah, it's not that bad. Mixes well with vodka. I almost don't miss normal food. Except fried dough. I'd kill to eat a donut. But even donut makers don't taste similar. Sad stuff. Now I get to ask you a question. The table's turned. I'm a sexy little boy. Hell of a look at us go. Ooh. Feeling it's a bit of a doozy. Been feeling restless and purposeless for the last 50 years or so. What would you do with 200 years? What do you really, really want? Love. He's just from foot to foot uncomfortably. Yeah, that'd be nice. It's a lot of work though, you know. So who are we smooching? We're smooching everybody. I want to smooch everybody. Everyone is going to get a smooch. There's already 2 people who've finished smooching, like 100%. I want to smooch everyone else. Everyone else gets a big old smooch. Even just thinking about the next 100 years, so it's tiring. Everything reminds me of death, like it's rotting and all doomed. Oh, vampire! He's vampire! Except, sometimes, when you hold me. There's a moment of silence as he gazes at you, barely breathing. Come back to mine? Yes, absolutely. Sunder follows you home. He waits politely for you to invite him in. You spend the night together, his cold skin warmed slightly by yours. Sunder returns your affection with a warm hunger. He seems a little distracted. As you're kissing, his teeth accidentally nip your neck, drawing blood. Ouch, careful. Sorry. I'm not in the right headspace for this. I should go. See you around here. He lets himself out as you drift into an uneasy sleep. I don't really want to become a vampire. I like mortality. You feel a bit woozy and fatigued. A sudden sneeze interrupts your thoughts. You wonder if you're getting sick. Uh-oh. Not much to do in the daytime here. Mostly just talk to the spiders. And daydream about you. Ooh. How's your day going? Sleepy. Yeah, maybe I'll sleep in today. The dungeon feels like less work with you, though. I'll say that. Ooh, watch out. Sorry about my last message. Oh, hey. Hey, yo. Thank you so much for subscribing for the 3rd month. Twitch Prime. That's 3 months of Twitch Primes. Heck, that's a lot of Twitch Prime. Thank you so much. That's really nice. Heck. Sorry about my last message. I was in the middle of a text. This is his last message to Where. I shouldn't have had you help me cheat, even though your answer was right. Really sorry, won't do it again. In fact, to make up for it, here's a picture of a cute dog. How are you doing, unsupervised child? Puppy. I like puppies. I don't know how we got up here all of a sudden. Aww. How are you? I think I have a cold. God, the game is just like... Whoa! You sniffle and cough, your throat and nose feel raw and sensitive.
Hi.
Sawyer arrives after a few minutes. It's Sawyer! They're cool. I like Sawyer. Whoa, you look awful. I mean, you definitely have a summer cold. But check this out. I don't know if you believe in stuff like this, but you must have a guardian angel. Just this morning I had a sudden urge to make chicken soup. Maybe I'm a telepath. I've had weird dreams. Well, me too. I keep having a dream where I'm in a drying frying pan and it's a dungeon. No matter how much I fight the other ingredients, I still get cooked. Wonder why we both have weird dreams. Oh, hello. Loving you is what... Maybe it's that time of year. All we can do is keep going and eating. Look, my crowning glory. Chicken soup, a personal medicine for Loppy's common cold. Made with my secret ingredient, love, and MSG. I mean, I didn't know it was for you when I was cooking it, but I'm sure it still tastes good. And can't wait to eat it. Here, let me help you. You get comfortable and I'll take care of you. Aww. Sawyer pours 2 servings of soup and you sit down together. The soup is... unusual. There's a floral scent and the broth is a blue-grey color. As soon as you dip your spoon, the surface wobbles. There's no way this is normal chicken soup. Bon appetit! I think... I'm gonna love the soup a la soya. Oh, what's in the soup? Oh, vegetables, herbs, you know the deal. Like you taught me. I followed the recipe. Mostly, anyway. Come on, dig in! Eat the soup. You bring the soup to your lips. The floral scent is stronger and slightly rotten. In a moment of bravery, you take a sip and swallow. Oh, we're so close to level 6. Finishers also set enemies on fire. Fuck yeah. It tastes fruity yet familiar, and the texture is chewy. A warmth spreads from your belly. Watching you, Sawyer's face turns into fear and dismay. You feel as if a soft golden light has wrapped itself around your shoulders. What's happening? You lose consciousness. Loppy! Loppy! I know, it's not great soup. You wake up feeling refreshed and energized. Sawyer's by your side. Oh my jeez, are you alright? I'm so sorry. You feel amazing! You look amazing! You know how TV people always have eyeliner on when they wake up? You look like that! Wow! I found the problem. I used cough syrup! Like a lot of it. They're so cute. You realize that's why the soup fit is so familiar. Cough syrup. You feel like gagging. I thought I'd just add a fruity flavor. Maybe a bit of some sweetness. Like a blueberry syrup. I wonder how to break it to them. Blueberry syrup would not belong in chicken soup. I mean, maybe the syrup helped. You look much better than before. More alive. Maybe soup a la soya is actually a healing potion. Even more than bubble tea. Thanks. Of course. Anytime. Soya's trying to drug you. Not intentionally. That's the intention is the part that you need to worry about, right? Because if it's the intention. It's the intention. Anything for my bestie. I hope it's good quality that. Oh, though I'll stock up on more cough syrup or blueberries while they're in season. Anyway, now that you're awake, I should go study for my final. But first, I got you a little gift. I thank you for all the cooking lessons. Headphones. You don't have to use them, but I thought you might have fun in the headphones with Dutch. I love them. Well, I'm sorry again I asked you to cheat for me. I just got too worked up. Next time, I'll think of your disapproving face. That'll keep me on track. Think of me kissing you. Yes, brilliant! I'm a telepath too, so maybe you'll feel it. Wait, no, that wouldn't actually make focus in the exam. Now I don't even know if we can focus on studying. Ah, what have you done? I want to kiss him. You give him a kiss goodbye. They wave and slowly close the door behind them. Oh, that's so sweet of them. Uh-oh. Well, now we've got headphones. This different soundtrack. Listening to Verona Beach Nights, probably. Look at me go. Not today, Satan. Ew. What do we feel like wearing today? Futurist. Leather jacket seems pretty loppy. Bomber jacket is pretty suave. What recipes haven't we made yet? Look, it's you, Starbit Bunny. It's a Starry Night recipe. I can make you. I can do it. I will. Who's yelling at me and why? Okay. I feel a bit getting cold glaive. Like, I'm told that that's the best word for what I am, but it sort of just means sword. What about gladius? Whoa, no way I'm cool enough for that. Plus, it's the name of an old video game. Though, I guess glaive might also be a video game someday. True. What does that mean? Don't worry about it? Okay, I have to tell you something. Let me know when you have a second, I'll come over. Now's good. Yeah, I was just sick. Now it's fine. It's all good. You wait for Sunder to show up. You wash your hands and there's a knock on your door. Come in.
Hi.
Thanks. Oh.
Oh, weird timing, but I
Concern.
have some bad news.
Concern. You feel your chest get heavy as if a weight was pressing down. As clear as day, you see in Sunder's face that he's about to break up with you. Your mind resists, imagining how things could be different between you. You imagine a reality in which he has had infinite love to give. His heart. Yours. Forever. I want the truth. Sunder sighs, steeling himself for what he's about to say.
I don't think we should see each other anymore. Not like we have been.
Wait.
I'm not enough for you.
Oh, I'm getting
Never
dumped.
was, and
Loppy's getting dumped.
I've loved spending time with you and seeing the world through your eyes.
Loppy's getting dumped. Love rank 6. Heavy finishers also briefly stun enemies. Heavy finishers also steal life from enemies. Life.
it made me remember what it's like to be young and mortal, I mean.
Well, this is depressing.
Or great, but you deserve someone who really loves you. You know? I just don't have the energy. I'm too old or too lazy or...
Dude's
I
depressed.
just can't. I'm sorry.
Heck. There's one thing I've learned in these 200 years. It's self-care. Self-care is breaking up? In this case, yeah. We're gonna keep it casual. But you need more than that. We've had fun, haven't we? As far as I'm concerned, that's a win. I mean, we can still dunge or do other things. Feel good together. I've been missing you. I just want to touch you. I understand if you don't want me to, but what do you think? Sure. Fuck it. The words are barely out of your mouth before you pulled into his embrace. He's playful and attentive, his fangs and blade edge sharp against your throat. But as soon as it's over, he's abruptly up and getting ready to leave. Oh. Thanks for the fun, Lobby. You're my favorite mortal, for sure. I'll miss this. See you later, I hope. Lets himself up. Your throat feels tight, constricting. You've reached max love level with Sunder. A few hours have passed in a blurry haze until you fall into a light sleep. You waken by a knock. Through the peephole, you see a worried-looking Mandy. Come in? Hey. I just wanted to say I'm sorry. I try to help you, but... well, you deserve better, that's all. Do you love him? I guess I do, yeah. Like a little brother. Makes it hurt more to see him keep doing this. Sometimes I think he'll learn something, but he never does. Though I knew what kind of man he was when I turned him those years ago. Yet I still keep expecting better. Maybe I'm the stuck one. We do our best. I tell myself that, but it doesn't help much. I don't normally do this, but want a hug before I go? Yeah. Yay! Mandy's my friend! Sorry, my nose is really fucking itchy. You let her wrap you in a surprisingly strong hug. You feel her inhale deeply. Wow. I can see what Sunder was crazy for. You smell delicious. Sorry, too soon? Too soon. Keep being good, Lobby. You're better at it than most. Hitting a little too close to home, but okay. She gives a little wave as she leaves, and you lock the door behind her. What the fuck is... ah, my nose! Ah, so fucking itchy and scratchy. Ah, this is why COVID tests suck. My fucking nose. Ooh. Okay, we just gotta play this game real quick. We haven't done easy mode yet, so let's try easy mode. This is what I do when I get broken up with. I go play video games. I was winning. Oh. Get out of the way! Oh, I fucked it up, haven't I? How have I lost... I'm mad at myself. We're gonna play this again. Oh, these dicks. Let me in! Oh my god. I'm just... no! Ah! Nah, we're doing it again. Oh my god. There we go. We did one. Alright, hard mode. We're doing hard mode. Let's do it. We're doing hard mode. Shit. Those were some tight corners though. Very proud of myself. Shit. doesn't help that he's just faster than me. You know? Damn it. Come on, Lachlan. This is the corner. I fucked it up. Right at the end. I fucked it up. Right at the end. I could have won. This is fine. No. Well. Alright, well, guess we're playing again. I didn't say to play again, but... Did I unlock like a secret one or something? I didn't say to play again. Alright, we're out of here. I'm sorry for everything. I miss you. Sorry. I hope we can still fight together sometimes, but I know I asked for space, so I'll stop bothering you. Sunder is so confusing. You're confusing me, Sunder. I'm okay. I'll be okay. That's all anyone can hope. I'll be here for you, cuz. Jesse's a good egg. Talk to you later. Jesse's a real good egg. Let's go on our other 5 dates, shall we, today? Lots of dates today. Gotta eat some dates. Gotta skull some dates. Gotta wolf some dates down. You find Rowan standing quietly to the side, unmoving.
Good day.
Loppy, you came. Apologies for sending Crowley, but I'm tired of my prison. It makes me anxious. Hence why I'm here. Though I wasn't sure if you practiced meditation. You sometimes. This place is suited to it. The ley lines, the incense, the acoustic, all contribute to a peace of mind. I was hoping it would grant me some freedom from my darker thoughts. No luck yet. It's been some time since Alice passed on, but I still can't seem to let her go. Everything reminds me of her, even places I've been. I feel her everywhere. She'd want me to move on, but I just can't. Crowley gently preens Rowan's hair with his beak. Rowan sighs. Have you lost someone close to you? You seem so energetic. I have. A hint of self-mockery in their eyes. Of course, it's nothing unusual, and here I was in the depths of self-pity. It gives me strength to see how you bear your burden. Make it look easy, and I know it isn't. Oh, he's a sexy boy. Fatal Attraction. Shit, cool. I read that in modern courtship rituals, people swipe right when they don't like someone. It seems dangerous. You could sever an artery that way. Glad I haven't been rejected so forcefully. Right means you do like them. Maybe that's why I haven't been swiped then. Hermitude has its advantages. I come here to remind myself why solitude is healthy. Saint Drogo is the patron saint of the unattractive. I find his self-imposed seclusion comforting. Yes, roses. I'm the best gift giver. Today it seems you are the Knight of Cups with such charm. I am blessed. Drogo, father of Frodo, father of Han Solo. Hey, Arcane. I made a show about love magic. Bilbo bim bang bang and go. I'm gonna Bilbo. I'll have your money, Bilbo. I'll have your money, Greedo. Just give me time. Tell Jabba that the barrels will be in here with some cheese and meat and bread. Who shot first, Bilbo or Greedo? That's the real question. And the crossover we deserved. How you doing? I made a show about magic before, but who knows if that compatibility would be constructive. It's probably best that Crowley and I remain on our own, devoted to study. Be a good life well spent. But what would Alice say? They jump, startled to hear that name spoken. She, I suppose she would look at us and say, "Just kiss them already, you fool." They clear their throat looking away and Crowley chuckles. "Just kiss me already." They take a sharp breath, looking at you with a new shyness. Iron Man. No, his dad was Howard Stark. No, it was Bilbo's dad. Bilbo's dad was Iron Man. He went to go and fight Greedo because of the clone thingies. There was the Enterprise that got involved, and they all saved the day with wizard magic. Slowly they lean forward, closing their eyes. Crowley politely hops away. You share a soft kiss. Rowan's lips are velvety against yours and taste slightly sage. When you come to, you realize you're somewhere else, far from this church. Whoa. Oh, sorry, I forgot I had invoked a resonance trigger earlier. And you felt so much like home. How embarrassing. Well, it'll probably be better being kicked out by the priest anyhow. Perhaps I was too deep in my own mind. It's good to be reminded of my body too. I don't always like my body, but I feel more comfortable in it around you. In both my forms. I'll use them both with you in the future. Thank you for today.
Farewell.
This fish tastes good. They sure. They give you a parting kit. There you go. Wasn't that almonds, Wayne? Yes. And giving a gentle warmth behind. You head home. Oops. I do this every time, but now that I'm here... Let's go! This is hard mode. Oops. Come on, Lachlan. Don't hit things. You're not allowed to hit things. That's why this is hard mode. Come on, Lachlan. Focus. Focus, Lachlan. You made some good headway. No, don't hit the wall. Not allowed to hit the wall. Hit the wall. Okay. Come on, this is the moment. You bastard! He hit me into the wall! No! I've never been more disappointed with my life than just then. Huh. No, done. Nose is super itchy. This is super itchy. My nose is super itchy. Can't concentrate right now. I mean, that was some good turning. Okay. Okay, Lachlan. You're doing well. Oops. Doing well. Come on, Lachlan. is all yours. Remember this, Lachlan. This is all yours. You just gotta concentrate. Shh. Come on, Lachlan. Come on, you beautiful... Fuck yes! It's been a journey. My eyes are on fire. I think I've just got really bad hay fever, which is really annoying because I've never really had hay fever before. Okay. Learning about this track, you know? Okay. Now everyone's a bit more spread out. Damn it. Took me at the turn. Sniffing my asshole. Oh, I knocked him out. Oh, just keep going, Lachlan. We did it. We did it. Yo, Cam! How you doing? Just got here. Nice one, lad. Thanks. It was good. We did it. We did it. We did it. That's the first time I think we've done it. So, I guess a prism is for chatting as even as... What kind of tree are you drinking today? I forgot you don't like tea. Coffee. Always coffee. Everyday coffee. See. It seems this is not as fascinating a topic, perhaps, as I first thought. Our kiss must have disrupted our social skills. Don't tell Crowley. Let's just fight monsters as if it didn't waste your time. Finally, I made contact with Alice, or at least deepest concept of her. Are you okay? I don't know. She was rather angry with me. I'd like to explain her on our next phase. Want to walk with me? I'm up on the mountain. I'll be there. Coffee! Do you want some coffee? You want some coffee? I'll get you some coffee. I'll eat some coffee with you. I'm gonna eat your coffee. I'm gonna eat your brains. I will eat your brains. I will eat your brains. I will consume your brains. Coffee. This stream is off the chain. I know, right? Off the chain wallet and into the soup. Paradise Lost. You pet cats for a little while with Seven. He seems on edge. I get upset thinking about how chicks die. In Chronoside in that movie, you know. Okay.
Yeah.
Psst. Yeah. I'm just angry. Side chicks are always sacrificing themselves. It's dumb. Would have been way better hero. But if he took over the protagonist, that'd make him a villain, right? Not necessarily. So, maybe it's possible. Sungwoo says the name change wasn't his idea, and our agent talked him into it. He even invited me to make a duo with him. Lucky 7. I don't know if that means it. Itchy nose. Sorry. Meanwhile, I've been thinking about going solo without Sungwoo. Be tough. But if I'm ever gonna take the risk and go solo, now is probably my best chance. But if that fails, I could lose everything I worked so hard for. Sungwoo is the more popular one, so a duo would be more guaranteed to succeed. 7 releases a long, unsteady breath. My thought keeps going like this around and around. How can I make a decision like this? What do you really want? I guess I want to be really good at something, and I want someone to love. Is there anything else I should consider in my decision? Why did you get into showbiz? Well, it's sort of an accident. Sungwoo was discovered by a talent scout first. He dragged me into it because we used to dance together to music videos for fun. I'm only in Blood Generation because of him. Maybe I'm being ungrateful. Is there anything else I should consider? Do you trust him? I do trust him. I don't trust our agent, and someone can be impressionable. If it was me, I'd go solo. Definitely solo. 7 erupts in laughter, like a weight suddenly lifted from him. Well, there goes my last excuse for cowardice. If you were thinking I should do it, then I probably should. Feels good to think about. Been a sidekick for so long. As much as my worrying about my anxieties, maybe this is the turning point. Love rank 5! Catchy. Chain lightning has a check-in. Ooh. This is the beginning of a new age. This is my life. Our life, maybe? Actually makes me look forward to going on tour. Oof. Oh, watch out.
Surprise! Did I hear something about a tour? Does that mean you made a decision?
7 sips of straighter. Someone familiar looking approaches your table. Realize you've seen his face on Blade Generation posters. What? How did you know I was here? Someone glances at Seven's phone. Oh, right. Our agent's tracking device. Well, now that you're here, Sungwoo, this is Loppy, the wielder I've been talking about. Loppy, Sungwoo. Sungwoo shrugs. Hey. Nice to meet you, Loppy, but this isn't really about you, right? I heard he cut up some apples for you, so I guess it's serious. As long as you help Seven make the right decision, we're on the same side. Yes, so I thought about it from every angle. There was only one that made sense. Pennies. Because it makes sense. A better joke would have been dark. There's a lot of better jokes in there. I'll come back to you. I have to go my own way. I have to try and I'll regret it. Guess I knew this would happen sooner or later. I was holding you back. Someone takes in a deep breath. Everyone in Blade Generation will miss you, but I hope we can still hang out. I'm gonna be your biggest fan. You watch. Just promise me we can still watch stupid movies together. Yeah, I hope so. Aww. Someone rushes Seven and takes him into a bear hug. Seven wipes his eyes discreetly. Oh, jeez, I always forget how strong you are. Can't breathe, man. Yeah, bro, sorry. Yesterday was arm day at the gym. Yeah, I mean, have a look at those abs. So I guess you need to figure out my brand. Soon. For now, let's celebrate and get out of here before anyone recognizes us. Seven smiles. You feel yourself smiling back without realizing you're doing it. Seven leans into you. You can feel electricity radiating from his skin. Coffee. You spend the evening discussing logistics. Eventually, you head home. We fucking make out. What's up, baby? Hey, what's up? I know it's a little silly, but I miss you already. I miss you too. I'll hate it here without you. Let's hang out again soon. Heart. See you in the dunge, I hope. You know what's great about this game? There's no, like... Heck. There's no, like, consequences for, like... wanting to date multiple people. It's nice. It's nice of this game to have that. Feels less guilty that, you know, than I would usually play dating simulators, you know? We're not going here yet because that feels like the end of the game sort of shenanigans. We have a date in Lover's Peak, baby.
Good day.
Good day. Roman is looking over Verona Beach in his unusual attire. Everybody's gonna get set on fire. You look great. Good, because it's rather warm today to be wearing this many layers, I must say. In trying to reach beyond the veil, symbols and metaphors are powerful. I thought maybe wearing our traditional family robes might help. Maybe it did. Either way, I found Alice in my heart, and she really lashed me, calling me a coward and a weakling. When it comes to how to treat you, she said she was disappointed in me. She expected better. How do you feel? I'm not sure. What she said was true.
I've been leaning on you, and on Crowley, too much.
Oh.
It's been unbalanced. I love you. You've shown me so much patience and generosity of spirit.
Yay. Yeah! Yeah!
And yet I've taken advantage of your kindness.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for that. It's not right. I always call you in a crisis. To help me with grief.
That's
with
okay.
Chloe, or with
Everyone
everything.
needs someone, you know?
It's like I've treated you almost as a tool. A medicine. Or a playmate.
Wow,
You deserve
things
better.
hitting
You've
home.
helped me grow as a safe. And as a person. Sharpening me. I want to do the same for you.
You do help
Thank you
me.
for saying that, but I could be doing so much more. So from now on, I want to be equally giving. To meet you halfway.
Heck. This game makes me feel so good.
Ever since I first met you, I loved letting you be in control.
Why do I love this game so
I should
much?
contribute too. I want us to be together for a long time, so
Oh,
we have to be equals in all things. As partners.
I agree. I'm glad. I can already feel Alice approving. We're on the right track. But if I backslide, have you call me on it. Habits can take time. Take time. I promise. Rowan releases an exhalation of relief. Thank you. Crowley mutters something softly into Rowan's ear, and Rowan nods. And Crowley got you these. These friends will be quite jealous. Glass. Handful of small, round beads of glass. Pretty human. So what's new with you anyway? Any interesting people you've met? Monsters you've destroyed? You walk down the mountain as the sun sets, filling them in on recent events and chatting. May I offer you a cup of drinking chocolate, gifted to Alice by the Mayan nobility? It's a family treasure, but I'd like to share it with you, and give you a tour of the full estate. You could spend the night if you wanted to. Magic hearts! I'd like that! Rowan leads you inside and you spend a quiet evening together. At some point, Crowley retires to his cage. You notice his bed is encircled by a line of salt. You forget as their lips and blade explore your body. They trace runes on your skin, making your blood sing in an alien rhythm. The pleasure is crystalline. You find yourself becoming more forceful with them and they melt under you, obedient to your whims. Eventually, you drift into a deep sleep, and you seem to continue your love in an otherworldly dream.
Farewell.
In the morning, you share a few kisses and symbolic gestures, then head home. You've reached max love rank with the Rowan. Yeah! I have a little present for you. Hang on. I'll be here. Why did it do that? I know you must return to your home soon. Crowley seems to think you can fly, but I told him surely not. I can, in an airplane. Aha, of course. Technology also has its uses. Not that it matters. The important thing is that you'll be far away. For time, anyway. Our paths are forever intertwined. I hope so. I hope that our love binds us more than wounds we can take from that katana. Time will tell. Oh yeah, we're also hunting down a monster named Katana. Don't worry about it. I have a little present for you. I don't know if you like the beach, but meet there at 7 p.m. Okay. See you soon. See you, babe. All right. So let's go down to the beach. Let's go down to the beach and find some delicious cherries. The cherries grow at the beach. You find Seven strumming a guitar on the beach. He's very focused and hasn't noticed you. He picks up a few chords here and there, trying out a few melodies. Eventually he notices you, and he startles.
Hey.
Hey, sheesh, way to spoil your present. I was hoping to surprise you. I wrote you a song. It's probably terrible, so if you don't like it. Let's hear it. I just wanted to give you something small. Nobody else has heard it yet. It's called Loppy and Verona. More of a dancer than a singer, so there's no lyrics. Just my feelings, okay? Seven plays guitar, carefully avoiding looking at you as he plays. Close your eyes. You focus on the music, letting everything else fall away. You spend a peaceful moment together, joined by the music. Hey! Hey! A voice yells out over the beach, interrupting your moment as the sun sets.
Leave him alone!
You! Leave him alone! How dare you, Loppy? I trusted you. Pet cats with you. You Yoko? Mwahaha! I knew it. How could you? You must have been plotting for years! Lady, I don't know what you're talking about, but you have to calm down. Loppy, don't antagonize her, whatever this is. They broke up Blade Generation, the best brand ever! Fan club knows everything! Hello, lips trembles and her eyes fill with tears. So they're full of evil Loppy and their sexy wiles. Hold on, now. You think I'm not capable of making my own decisions? That's insulting. You're a pure sweet boy, and no mortal will deserve you, especially a wet one. Olivia points at you. Get a new hobby. Yeah. I'm sorry you're lonely, but you should find a healthier hobby, probably. I'm a person, you know, not just a face and a name on a poster. Which son was coming back to Korea, and I just thought I could be the one. Love doesn't always work out in the way we think it will. Loppy is my best friend. Nothing you can say can change that. Olivia's eyes leak and she starts making choking sounds. But you're still young. Lots of time left to make your mark. And cats love you. I don't care about dancing on cats right now. I don't need your advice. I'm just gonna go.
Later.
Take care. Olivia trudges through the sand, eyes on the horizon. Not at me, unfortunately. Like all of the other hot stuff, hot seven. Wishing the best for you. You blush to realize Seven's eyes staring into your eyes.
I guess the world is finding out about Blade Generation and about us.
Yeah, well, you know, it's just a thing.
I thought it would make me have a panic attack to have our romance out in public.
Nah.
Instead, it makes me feel more relaxed.
Heck.
I want everyone to know how important you are.
Well, I want everyone to know that you're a cool person, Seven.
I feel so lucky.
I am now sitting optimally, both legs crossed, back straight-ish.
When I met you, I was in a deep depression.
Chair's nice.
Consumed with envy and bitterness.
Yeah?
Now, I have so much to look forward to.
I get that.
It feels like a dream. One where you stepped in and made everything better.
Oh.
I love you.
I love you too. But you'll still have to put up with my fans. Olivia won't be the only one who's upset. Are you okay? We'll be fine.
Yeah.
We will. Best friends take things as they come. Together. And you can wield me when I'm feeling weak on my own. We'll be an unstoppable team. Fuck yeah. Okay. Chain lightning affects an extra 2 enemies. Yep. Seven smiles at you, fingers wandering over the guitar. It's getting chilly. And I think a new Chrono Side episode just came out today. You head home together and watch some shows comfortably together on the couch. When he leaves in the morning, his guitar stays behind, tucked under your bed. It seems you'll be together for a while. Max love. Tss, 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 tss. Max love. Tss, tss, tss. Hey. You make me blush with the smallest thing. Am I supposed to be cool with you being so cute? Not my problem. Yeah, I'll just have to endure this suffering somehow. As much as possible before you go home. Time goes by so quickly. Fuck. I don't want to leave any of these people home alone. See you soon, I hope. See you soon. Heck. I think we're missing, unfortunately, two. I don't know. So here's the big question mark, right? If I go through the dungeon, like I really don't know enough about Boyfriend Dungeon, but if I go through and do a dungeon to level up my relationships, I don't know. Right? My nose is itchy. My nose is itching. Oh, okay. I need to figure out, like, do I have, like, a certain amount of days, or, like... You know, like, I don't want to fuck anything up. Like, by just being like, okay, I only have 5 days, you know? And then I'm like, okay, well, no, that's all good. Really? Let's just give it a shot, hey? Go to La Rosa and level up. The only 2 people that need leveling up. Pocket and Sawyer. Because I really want to get them to the full level, and if I fuck this up, then it's done. I fucked it up, you know? I just want to date everyone. Can you blame me?
At least this pays better than being a barista.
Bam, bam. Also, the music is fabulous, you know. Howies. Wow, this is easier. Bam! Give me the money. The money is mine. Want the money. Bam. Alright. 1 floor down. I'm gonna smash this stuff out. Ow. Easy. Look at us go. Just smashing this shit out. We're just gonna attack everything that we can, and then hopefully it goes well. By the way, this music really is rocking. Oh shit. Ow. Hell yeah. You want da, 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 da. Easy. Easy. Alright, date location. Impulse to give a gift, but you don't have any. This reminds me of the Valentine Bear I gave my friend from, I think we've gone through this before. Let's make out. But the monsters they'll see. I mean, I'm glad that you want to. Give you a shy smile. It's nice being here with you. Oh, well, that's cute. Alright, looks like the love rank is maxed. We're going to change weapon so that we can get a top love rank with pocket. We're going to get top love with pocket. We need a pocket love, you know? Bam. Hey, how we doing? Hit through the wall. Hello, friends. Hello, Goof. How you doof? Look at us go, smashing out all the boys. Open up this memo. What's new, Goof? What? That's a snazzy diamond you got there. Thank you. What? When? When am I what? What's happening? What did I say when? You find a pre-made cocktail on the bar next to the eau de champ. It smells grassy. Meow meow. Is it catnip liquor? Ooh. Wow. Sounds energetic. Don't have a gift. When did I get this? How long have I had this? About 2 weeks now, I think. Something like that. Not much uni's over the trimester. Work is still on and it's still locked down. It's not a lot, honestly. Fair, I get that. Pocket hops up on a nearby pool table and bats at a ball frantically. Excited as it rolls. What? Yeah, it was like... Yeah, it's been there for a bit. I am not observant. I think like that long. I went through and did a whole bunch of people. As I realized I hadn't had anyone. You know? Keep score. Track how he does. Sinks a few solids, but then gets distracted by a few swipes. And he sinks the 8 ball far too early. Last he's lost. Meow. Because I don't have a gift. I do not have a gift. Oh, Guvin, you scared me. Guvin, thank you for hosting. I am not... Thank you. I did Slim as well, so... Slim is more, you know, and... I don't know, everyone, It felt also only right because you have me on yours, and I was like, well, I mean, it feels wrong to not like reciprocate those, you know, those sorts of feelings because you know it's a mutual appreciation, you know, of being kind. And Guvin's already fucking like, he's already a mod here, you know, and it's just like. Okay. Bloody Guvin. I'm a green sword man. So like, I don't know, it was just... You're a big sweetheart, you know that? I try. I was like... People are cool. You too, Curve, you green sweetheart. Looking green around the goose. God, my nose is on fire! It feels like I'm having like a... I don't know, like an allergic reaction or something. Seriously. Like being allergic to cats or something. You know how like you get all scratchy on your eyes and stuff? It's crazy. Meow. Meow. They're fun to hunt. You bat a balloon and it flows away. Pocket widens his eyes, impressed. Rubs his head against your shin. I don't have any gifts. But I do have this chest full of glue! Big old green sweetheart. Yeah, no, I don't know. If you just want to be nice to someone, if you ever just want to be nice and inclusive and stuff, it's a nice thing to do. If we finish this early, I do have a little thing that Guven inspired me to do, which I would still love Guven, a little secret help project on that, you know? We're gonna get up to 500 and that should, in theory, do it, I think. Ow. Guven inspired me to do a little project, and I wanted to surprise Sam with it at some point, you know? Possibly I don't have any gift. What is it? Send something too. Someone is here. Oh, it's this dude. Just taking a break from the shop. I'll give you a dish of 2 5 10 10. I am. Thank you. Random stranger, sir. There we go. What is this inspiration? Well, you messaged me a while back. A secret. Yeah, it's a secret to Sam. You messaged me a while about making a Pokemon mod, and I thought about it, and I was like, well, what's the next game that we'd be playing? And I thought about it, and it'd be like Heart Gold and Soul Silver, right? The ROM hack, yeah. And then I was like, well, I don't actually like Pokemon Soul Silver, Crystal Gold. I don't like those games, like, at all. They're not fun for me, right? So I was gonna make a secret ROM hack. No, but I think we can do something. I'm definitely gonna add A. Thompson in there, don't worry. At least A. Thompson quote or reference or something. An Emerald ROM hack? So yeah, send it to me. Challenge. Easy. Done. Blue. Emerald is my fave. Emerald is my fave as well. It's also the easiest to hack. I found out, like, by far. I found so many tools. But essentially what I want to do is, and I've already done this list, but I want to make a list of Pokemon. And I've already done this, and I just want to go through and do it at some point. But it's make essentially Pokemon Emerald, and I've done an entire new Pokédex already, and so I've made like 1 to 200. I've made that list, and replace all of the Pokemon in the game with that Pokemon list, and they're all Pokemon that you would find in Pokemon Crystal, all Johto Pokemon, all replaced in Emerald, right? So if you find it in a say you find a Zigzagoon, instead you find Sentret, right? And the Pokemon trainers that would usually have Zigzagoon will instead have Sentret. And so I have a list of Pokemon and their equivalencies of like 1 to 200. Ambitious, but it seems fun. Well, I mean, I've already like replaced all the starters and stuff. That's not too hard. It's like, it's just time consuming, right? Because you just have to change all the like... Hey, cute. I don't know about Pokemon games, but I've been playing the Pokemon MOBA. You been enjoying it? Now we have everything at, I think, a reasonable love rank. I'm just going to go through this with Valeria because I love Valeria. I only know the 150. Fair. I think we can leave this dungeon, to be honest. Bam. I'm letting out Pocket, by the way. Fair. Bam. Man. Okay. Bam. Hey, Valeria, you like me? Please tell me. I was traumatized by a school play. The play was a story of a boy and a giant fruit, supposed to be a ladybug. Me, a ladybug, unbelievable, I know. To be fair, I was 6 and I wasn't confident back then, but I hated it. I had one line, "You'll break a tooth on the pit." Practiced for weeks, I had dreams about breaking my teeth. It all made me nauseous, the costume, the light, the crowd, so I laid on the floor. Lay down backstage and pretended I was dead until the play was over. They actually took me to hospital, so I guess I'm not that bad at acting after all. The best act is the one you never want to take off the mask. I don't have any gift, I'm sorry. Oh heck. It's okay. I mean, I aim to be accurate. Oh, I can help out dialogue stuff. Yeah, that's the other thing. I was like, well, once I get like this ROM like fixed up so that like all the Pokemon trainers and stuff have been replaced, which is literally just going down a list and replacing them one by one. Some of them don't even need replacing because stuff like Sandshrew are in both games, so like they don't need to be replaced in there. You know? But like I'd be so down for like replacing all of the oh yeah, that's... No, that's fine. It's okay. I aim to be accurate. Fair. Go get them, giant plant lizard. Ah, Venusaur. Real to level 32. And not enough for 33. Okay, we're done with that. Oh dang, oh dang. There's no way you don't know what this is. I already owe you a 1 or a 2 or a 3, but I have to ask. I'm trustable with my professor. Can you come back me up at the college? I'm not good at standing up for myself. I'll be there. Let's go, Sawyer. Building H, room 5. Alright. I'm worried about I'm worried letting Pocket out, by the way. Look, he's for a fight. I'll keep him safe. Don't worry. We'll take care of Pocket. Go get them, Plan Lizard. There is no way you don't know what this is. Get him, Sparktail Mouse Thinger. It's quite fun. Hey, if you give him a game, you go for it. You win that game. You go eat that plant. You go out there and eat that horse. What the hell are you talking about? This is cat. Got you. Alright, well, let's go, let's do cat first. We'll do the cat first. Go do the cat. Yeah, they get pissy sometimes, but most people just laugh. Yeah, I mean, like, what if you don't know it? You don't know it, right? It's like, come on. What are you gonna do? Learn all 1,000 Pokemon names? You find Pocket wandering outside the mall. You follow him until he stops in front of a pet store. He pulls something out from a hiding place under a bench. He pulls it towards you. And nudges it towards you. Cat ears! The cat ears look like they'd fit you perfectly. Pocket's ears are perfectly perked up right now. I was trolling Bulbasaur, okay? But really, Electric Cat still don't know it. Oh, Zorora. Oh, you shouldn't have. If you think of him faint purring in response, then his eyes wander over to the pet store's front window. There's a display of pet mice and birds available. Pocket drools. Pocket releases a little wheezy sigh of longing. You notice a familiar street cat approach. Pocket tenses up, claws at the ready. The street cat slows as she gets in the range of Pocket's attack, and finally just sits just out of reach. Pocket's fur fluffs up with his tension, but doesn't move. Doesn't know what to do. Think of the Smilodon. Your voice jumps and suddenly jumps, panicking out of it. The street cat steps forward menacingly. Pocket loses his nerves and dodges between his legs, transforming into a weapon. The street cat pauses, staring up at you and Pocket. Her tail twitches. He's with me. Meow. Somehow it sounds like a solemn pronouncement of some kind. What is the cat saying? Olivia almost bumps into you on her way out of the pet shop. Oh, it's you. Get out of my way. Wait, hey, I know this cat. Become cat boy. Becomes a... It's a start, my old cat's roommate. What are you doing here, girl? Meow. Olivia reaches down to pet her head, but a start just slinks out of range, ears flat. She was a rescue and always moody. You should call animal control. Don't you dare. Those people abuse and kills out all the time. You can't. Start means something that she has magic powers. It was like she could teleport out of locked rooms. Poor kitty. She's probably just really strong and sneaky and smart. Or I mean, she's a magical cat witch leading a secret cat coven. Who knows? Yeah, Luppy, you show Luppy. You deserve better friends than them anyway. See ya. You suck, Olivia. Meowie mew meow. Mew? Street cat wanders away after a pronouncement. Oh, sorry, my nose is like on fire right now. Ah! I also love how the music is cat now. Meow, 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 meow. Olivia can trod dirt. Going on right after locked. Oh, my nose! You reach down to pet Pocket and he accepts your touch. You're not sure what the street cat said, but something has changed. You briefly become invulnerable after it. Cool. You realize Pocket's leaning into your hand and a soft purr is starting to rumble. Pick him up. You scoop Pocket into your arms. At first, his claws are 18 little knives, but they soon retract. Pocket purrs loudly, snuggling into his face into your elbow as if to escape the thoughts of fighting. You feel an impulse to give a gift, but you don't have anything to give. Spend the afternoon together until Pocket gets distracted by a pigeon and runs off. You head home. Oh my god. Look how cute he is. Cookie. Oh, sorry. Wrong number. Ain't no wrong number. Love how this game even hit the ace crowd. I know, right? It's just everything is great. Got a project I want to start soon. Ooh, Power Wash Simulator. Nice. It's fun. Like wow, clap. It's fun. Let me in. I'm bored. Alright, now we gotta go. I need a project. I feel that. I always have like a project going in the background, whether it's writing an album for some reason or, you know, making a ROM hack for some reason. It's nice. Once you get started and rolling, it's fine. You arrive at classroom to find Sawyer being scolded by the history professor. You simply cannot survive in this world if you're always forgiven for every mistake. I know, I'm really sorry, but I'll make it up to you. Professor raises an eyebrows as he notices you. Are you here for the next class? We're almost done. No, they're with me. I asked a friend. I asked for support. Support? Am I so very intimidating, even to someone as sharp as yourself? Professor, please, if you let me retake the test, I'll show you. I know the material. What happened? I was a few seconds late turning in my final, and he gave me a 0 out of 100.
Please, Professor, I'm begging you. I really need this credit.
I have no interest in your groveling. It's the policy. You knew the rules. I'm just being fair to the other students.
If I fail this course, everything is ruined. I can't afford to take it again.
They've learned their lesson. Have they, though? Or have they just learned they need to cry a little bit to get their way? They're not manipulating you. The professor sighs, exasperated. No, I suppose they aren't. Though they might get ahead if they had tried tactics other than sincerity someday.
This isn't the class in lying. It's history. My test will show I learned it. Just look at it.
Well, very well, I'll dock 20% of your grade. Now off with you both. Get off, Sawyer, they're precious, I agree. I have to head out. Have fun, Starbit. You have a good sleep, or whatever you may be doing. Have fun. Just have a good day, night, morning, afternoon. Have fun. Sometimes you just, yeah. I can do 3 things I'm good at, I promise. You can't find all their battles with them, you know. Some things you have to face on their own. I understand, but sometimes people need support. You find yourselves by the beach. Sawyer looks over the ocean thoughtfully.
I almost totally tanked my semester there, just by not paying attention for a few minutes.
I know.
It's scary how quickly things can change.
Mm.
Like when you cook something at a heat that's too hot.
Shout out to Stop It Bunny. Go click the link, go follow Stop It Bunny. Do it. Do it, you cowards.
Thanks for trying to help. Your support means a lot.
Your support
Just
means a lot.
wish education only measured my learning and
Ah.
cared less about rules and conforming.
I feel that. Definitely.
You get me, but I guess the world cares about power more than facts and knowledge, huh? It makes sense.
My nose is burning.
No matter how hard you try, someone with power over you can take everything away.
Not everything.
Yeah, nobody can stop us, right?
Right.
Love is something they
They can't take away. Sawyer leans into you for a long hug. They wipe their eyes.
Come on, Chef. Semester's over. Summer's coming to an end. It's just you and me. Let's celebrate.
Hungry? What do you say we grill up something on the beach barbecue? You handle the fire part and I'll get some ingredients. What do you say? Whatever. Grilled eggs and blueberries. The sweetest special coming right up. Ah! What a choice. Ah! Egg. You spend the evening grilling and chatting, watching the sunset.
You know, Lappy, I wouldn't have survived this semester without you. Financially, academically, or nutritionally. I don't know what you're planning on after this summer, but even if you leave Verona Breach, I'll always love you.
Oh. Throw can stun, also stuns enemies so they do not attack. Throw does damage on the return. Thought I already did, but okay. Oh my god, Heart 1.
I learned so much from you this summer. I'm a stronger, more resilient person now because of you.
But I'm wanting to ask, why do I oil the pan for potatoes but not bacon? You discuss cooking techniques, but it also somehow leads to a long sandy kiss. Eventually, you both rearrange your clothes and go home. We have full love everywhere, except for a cat. Except for a cat. Except for a cat. You goober. Hope you're having a good day, Chef. You too. You bet. If you put in an effort to have a good day every day, then after you leave Verona Beach, you'll remember that it's a happy place. One where your love Sawyer's waiting for you, patiently. Come back soon. Deal? Deal. Good. I love Sawyer. Today's Tom Sawyer mean prime. The world da da dun 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 die. Me too.
Mm. We're gonna meet. You feel something else. Feel something at the door. A sweat is fresh as a presence. Hello? Soft mew answers you. You open the door to find the one-eyed street cat, Astarte, staring at you. She flicks her tail and walks away, looking back to see if you follow. You follow the shout at a safe distance. She leads you through the streets, her paws making no sounds on the concrete. You wonder that the city seems oddly empty for such a beautiful evening. She turns, and you seem to have lost her in alley shadows. Where did she go? Here, kitty, kitty. Rumble of thunder shakes the sky, but there are no clouds. Your eyes adjust, and you see a green and yellow blinking you from all sides. After a moment, you realize it's not thunder, it's purring. Probably not my one true love, but... If the ROM hack is for Sam, then we can make him a physical repro cart for him. We totally could! I didn't even think of that. We totally could! Hundreds of cats surround you, watching intently, ready to pounce. Is Sam the one that's you? Sam is... So we do a show together on here, which is essentially... It's something like... It's called, let's say, the perfect Pokemon. The hunt for the perfect Pokemon. For every generation of Pokemon, we go through everything about that Pokemon. How they look, their Pokédex entries, and we rate them on a number of different scales and criteria to try and find the best Pokemon of that generation. Hundreds of cats surround you, watching intently, ready to pounce. So if you actually want to know more about Pokemon, we'll go through them all of their sprites, all of their new generations, like all of it. As if by one mind, they all rise past and flow past you, and you sweep along with them. You find yourself back at the park as at a hole in the hedge you never noticed before. The cat flows into the holes of the hedge. You think you see Start's tail flick as she ducks inside too. Park looks the same, yet somehow larger. Or have you grown smaller? What's happening? Nobody answers. Seems like whatever lies ahead you must do yourself, without his help or protection. You hesitate, noticing your hands become paws. The hole glows ominously. You step forward, enjoying the cool earth against the paws of your pet. Peace washes over you in this place, smelling of herbs and summer afternoons. In the dreams, Pocket and Astarte look at you, and you understand what's happened. Since Pocket's been fighting for you, literally clawing to get you accepted here as a fellow cat. Eventually, Astarte's accepted you as part of the extended feline family, a place beyond fighting. Before you know it, your fur is combed by a comforting tongue. Jonah's the one that's me. Yes. They have good chemistry. We sure do. Make a proper box for it too. True. I'd be so happy with that. The grumbling purr shakes your ribcage. Okay. You look in his eyes and feel a deep, abiding, familiar love as he grooms you like a little man. I want to groom back. You return the favor. It's a bit of like brushing someone's hair except fur in your tongue. You sense Pocket is not his true name, but that you're beyond names here. He's grateful that you've believed in him and he's given you his deepest trust. You fall asleep in a long sunbeam, longer than a lifetime of afternoons. You wake up warm and refreshed, but with a heavy weight on your chest. After a moment of disorientation, you expect your paws hands, and they're hands again. Finally awake, you see Pocket is asleep on top of you, nuzzled into your neck. Eventually, Pocket gets up and stretches, watching you curiously. I love you. Pocket pauses and then begins washing his paws. Maybe he's hiding a smile. You're comfortable in your apartment, and it occurs to you that you've never seen him quite so at ease. After a moment, Pocket jumps with a chirp and slips through your window. You watch him pick his way along the rooftop. He looks back at you, curled at tail. Meow! Pocket hesitates only a moment, blinking slowly before he slinks into the cityscape. You've reached maximum love with Pocket. Is everything okay? Pocket was gone all night. Yeah, he was with me. Good, phew. Cats are more like roommates than pets, you know. Roommates with fuzzy tummies. And you gotta give them freedom. Oh well, glad he has you for a friend. Me too.
Fall in love with a cat, but okay. Amaguki. We have reached the end of the game. Don't mean to warn anyone, like worry everyone, but we're there. We're here. Alert, alert. What's alert? What's alerting? Nice. Nice. Endgame. Endgame. Warning. Endgame. Endgame. Well, we might as well spend most of our money on materials, right? Fabric. Yep, that sounds good. And clothing, of course. We will buy everything. Thank you. No worries. I could go shopping. I could go shopping. Oh. I've already bought these tickets before. That's all good. They're gifts that you can give people. Let's jump into here. Warning, warning, endgame, endgame. Let's see what we can craft now. This, a top hat. We need 6 more. And 3 plastic. So we need 8 plastic and 6 thingies. I think 7 was the cutest. I want to snuggle them all. Fair? Go for it. You're allowed to cuddle whoever you want. Assuming it's consensual. I'm out of plastic. Wait, seriously? Alright, that should be good. Oh yes, ask for mission first one. Is Emerald Gen 3? It sure is. Generation 3. Pokemon Emerald D. Don't forget to get the tools to... Consent is golden. Consent is essential. Alright. Got all the designs. Let's finish off these crafting recipes. So we out of crafting recipes? We sure are. Alright. Sick. I'm a practice. There's heaps of tools out there. Most of them are like hex value locators and replacers. Alright. From this point on, you can only continue with a rank 6 weapon, and you can no longer save the game. Are you sure you want to continue? Yes. We will continue with Valeria, my one true love. Alright, everyone. Jesse leads you into the weapon shop.
There's a trap door here somewhere. Aha! There!
He pulls a metal ring on the floor, exposing a staircase down into the darkness. Looks like a trap.
But it's one we're setting. Come on. Built all that confidence. Now it's time to use it.
Sure.
We've down plenty of stairs in the dungeon. Just take a deep breath.
Jesse leads the way, holding his phone in front of him as a flashlight. You take a deep breath and follow Jesse down. The air is oddly warm as it slithers around your feet. This isn't creepy. So this is Eric's private footage, huh? Not bad. Now what? Impatient? Guess if it were being used as bait, I would be too. I'll get warmed up for some smithing. Meanwhile, you text Eric you're here, then I'll get ready when Katana gets here. What? Why? It's pretty obvious Katana has some kind of mental or emotional link with Eric. After you text him, Eric will fixate on you and Katana will come here, I bet. At least I'm pretty sure. So what do you think? You said you were ready. You bring up your phone, your finger hovers over Eric's contact info and has his... I hate this. Here, no worries, I'll do it. Give me your phone for a second and I'll type it in, then block him. You hand over your phone as you watch I'm here and presses send. Hands it back to you with a nervous smile. You unconsciously wipe off his fingerprints. Thanks, cuz. You just helped stop a monster. Now I've got to get warmed up.
Jesse starts stoking the fire, and you sit and watch, facing the door. Just as Jesse starts getting a good heat going, you see someone on the stairs. With a quiet rustle, Katana slips in, eyes bright. Happy. Hey there, Masamune. I have an upgrade ready to give you. A blood groove would make you more, quick luck. What would Eric want to be? Elegant.
Aha!
Well, Masamune, you'll be such more elegant with a blood groove. It's true, a groove to let the blood flow where you would stab someone is a new technology. So come on, you to the forge, and come on over to the forge and I'll upgrade you. Hear another set of feet on the stairs. Yeah, stay with my firstborn, get your upgrade, it's for the best. Lies. He really does have a will of his own, despite my best efforts. He must have inherited some intellect from the metal he shares with your weapons. Great. It's like I told you. It was wrong, but I took pieces from other weapons when I gathered materials. Wait, so you abducted weapons and took bits from them to build this? That's one way of putting it, but I want to fix it. Really. Come on, Masamune, don't you want a bit of hammering to be like old times? All I want is Loppy or death. Katana approaches you. His grin spreading. Alright. Oh. Guess we're fighting. I confess, I did think of love as a battleground with a winner and a loser. I wish I could take it back. Katana, no. A little late for that, bunny. Oh, just grew more hands. What is happening to him? Or to me? Oh. Shit. Oh, God. Yep, keep attacking him. Easy. Good, Bug. Keep going, Bug. Oh, I'm not getting through! Eric, what is this? Whoa. Eric shudders. The dark energy links him to the forge and Katana. This music is cat jam. I know, right?
He's inherited my worst impulses. Nobody will be able to hurt him more than his own self-loathing.
Whoa. You have to choose your words carefully. Eric and Katana are physically
I
linked.
can't say I blame him. I hate everything about myself too. How I look, how I talk, how I act.
There's time left to improve. Eric looks for the flicker of hope.
You think so? I want to believe there's a way. Somehow.
Bro, do you have a Steve? What do you mean a Steve? Katana flinches and cries out as if you'd hurt him. Come on then, you slippery cock. It's bullet hell time. Come on, baby. This is easy stuff. Can I also hit? No.
He's withdrawn into himself. He may be able to get through. I guess we should just give up. Besides,
The little bug friend. I do have a
it's
Steve.
so bad, you know?
Yes,
He's
it
my
would.
Steve.
Dying would be very bad right now.
I agree.
I don't know. What is even the point? Why bother living?
Love. Eric shudders, tears coming to his
Something
eyes.
I'll never find and don't deserve. Maybe you have a reason to live. Not me.
Katana gives you a wide, dark grin. You see Katana's guard fall, leaving him exposed. Oof. Oof. He's gathering energy. Quick, let's finish him before he explodes. Did I do it? Uh-oh. Keep going, Steve. Oh, best defeated. You've cleared the forge dungeon. A new plushie can be found in your apartment. Cool.
You did it.
I did.
I hoped,
feared. That he was invincible.
Don't you dare try to make a better one. No more weaponsmithing. Just chill out, okay?
Chill? I'm already completely empty and hollow.
This is heavy stuff.
More. Chill. But it's clear to me now what I should do. What I must do.
Go to therapy?
Exactly. I regret so many of my choices. My relationship with
Go to
my friends
therapy.
has been unhealthy. Where yours were all based on trust and intimacy, mine were about power.
Heavy.
I need to talk to a professional before I hurt anyone else.
Yes, please.
I need to learn how to love.
Yes, please.
I'm not sure it's just a skill you can learn, but good luck.
Eric nods, self-loathing cold in his face. You escort Eric out of the forge, up the stairs, and to the street. Goodbye, Loppy, Jesse, Valeria. I hope I can earn your forgiveness someday.
Bye, dude. Good luck, getting help.
Eric gives you a final bow and leaves, eyes downcast. I'm sure you're both tired and I'm exhausted and all I did was watch. Been a long night. I could party. Yeah, I know. You only have a couple of days left in Verona Beach, so some kind of plan to celebrate tomorrow. After I get some sleep. Jesse hugs you and wanders off to his house.
We did it. You and me together.
I did
Faced
it.
your fears. Plus made Verona Beach safe.
Yeah, we did.
Just in time for you to catch your flight home, it sounds like.
Come with me?
You know, I might just do that. This town is feeling stagnant. There is a familiar muffin stench in my studio again lately, after all. But I'll need a few days to get everything packed. Who knows? Maybe a mysterious mural will show up in your hometown, huh?
She pulls you into a sun-tight hug, face buried in your neck.
I'm not good at goodbyes. I don't know. If I act weird tomorrow,
My heart
just
hurts.
ignore me.
It's so nice.
We'll only be apart for a little while. I have to believe that. See you tomorrow, I guess. I mean, I'm looking forward to it, but whatever.
Yeah. She stalks away, wiping surreptitiously at her eyes. You head home and collapse into bed. In the morning, the sun rises like any other day. But this is your last day on Verona Beach. After much to pack, some clothes and a few keepsakes. It only takes a few minutes. It's all over. The thought of getting on the plane makes you want to cry. You take a deep breath, feeling this moment take root inside you. Soon after you finish packing, you hear a familiar knock on the door.
Hey, cuz. I have a full day planned before your flight. Give me your luggage. Let's go.
Go
Just
where?
don't worry about it, okay? Come on. Everyone's waiting. Put on this blindfold.
My big old heart. He warmly jostles you out the door. You follow him downstairs and across the street. You hear a familiar wave crashing the waves against the sand as you reach for your blindfold.
Ta-da! Everyone's here, and we're ready to party in your honor.
Hell yeah.
Whoa!
His boy! Valeria! Oh. It's a cat. It's just a cat. Bird? Jesse looks like he'd be great to play Mario Kart with, not gonna lie. Someone say Mario Kart? You spend the day swimming, chatting, and having fun together. As the sun starts to set, you realize your flight is going to leave soon. It's time to go. Jesse calls you a taxi and silence falls as each of your friends considers what to say. You and Isaac share a sun-drenched kiss and that ends too soon.
Time always seems to fly when we're spending it together. Farewell.
Loppy.
Be good. And I'll keep trying to be my best self, too.
Valeria snuggles into you, breathing your scent in deeply and sighing.
Goodbye for now. Stay safe, and Watch out for ducks, okay?
When the summer started, I was feeling dark and alone, but you really helped. Thanks. Take care of yourself.
Lobby.
Be kind to yourself. For me.
I will.
And hey, maybe now that I have a solo career, I can set more of my own schedule.
This is hurting my heart! Seven leans into you for a goodbye kiss, smiling against your lips. Sawyer smiles shyly, and you can't help but giving them a long kiss goodbye.
I'll be thinking of you every day. I hope you don't get tired of my texts. Bye, for now.
Lappy. Meow. Pocket headbutts your shin, per roaring like a motorcycle. Give him a head pat goodbye. Rowan whispers an arcane word in your ear, and you feel your blood rush with desire. Rowan smiles. As they didn't touch you, you feel as though you'd been kissed deep in your bones.
You've been a great comfort to me in my time of need. Blessed be.
And Lobby.
Pretty human.
Pretty human. I love that. Hey, you okay? You can come back, you know, anytime you want. Thanks, Jesse. You're so welcome. Seriously. You know, when you arrived here, your mum and I were really worried about you. Got so nervous, you could hardly talk. You didn't seem to know how to meet people. Always afraid. Now look at you. You're the real you. I'm grateful I got to see that transformation.
Thanks for all the memories, cuz. Give your mom a hug for me, okay?
Get into the taxi, and as soon as the doors shut behind you, you realize you're already making plans to return. That's how you spent a summer in Verona Beach. The end. Oh, God. Didn't realize this was a game. Fuck me. My heart. My heart. Oh, my heart. Did you beat the boyfriends? The game's over, yeah. I want to make a cover of this song so bad. Loving you is why. I love this game. I am in love with this game. It's not perfect. There are glitches. There's like heavy elements to this game, but fuck me. I remember playing like the really base game like 3 years ago at PAX 2018. Jesus Christ. I should have backed it. But I'm so glad that I got this. What's up, Mary? A roof, some lights, the atmosphere. These are the 49-page long. Loving you is why. Loving you is why. Heck. I went to PAX 2017. That's the game. Could have crossed paths. I went the next year. Could have seen my game at PAX. Could have seen me present. I went in 2019 as well. You know, I really, really miss everyone from that. Like, so much. That's the game. Your game? Yeah. We did it because I went to Swinburne. Part of the course at the time when I did my degree was a capstone project. I made a Plant World game. Yeah. It's called Sol Florio. You know? Oh, I love these characters so much. This game has made me really happy. My heart hurts a little. But that's okay. As much as my heart hurts. Fuck me. Yeah, I'm doing a capstone next year. I already know what film I want to make. Awesome! Don't get too attached to it because you might have to do something specific, but keep an open mind. That's all I can say. And I'm excited for that because the capstone is the best part of... That was the best part of my experience at university. Hands down. Oh, my heart. My big old heart. Sorry. That game took a lot out of me emotionally. I love that. I love that so much. I am gonna sneeze because that has been a long time coming. That sneeze, holy shit. Just that game, I don't know. Just really reminds me of, like, I guess the reasons why I love. And, I know, being genuine, like, having those, like, these are all different things that, like, I don't know, maybe it just hit, like, particularly home to me, because of, like, just, like, growing up with, like, growing with those characters, but, like, the reasons why people loved and, like, just felt loved was so pure, and just understanding that and feeling that was so nice. I don't really emotionally connect with games too often, but, you know, well, more often than I used to anyway, I guess, but, like, that just... That was really nice. That was really nice. Fuck me, I need a sneeze. So bad. I took a COVID test today because I've been feeling so congested, but I think I'm just in, like, crappy. But I think it was just, like... I think I've just... I think I've just had hay fever for the first time, which is really weird. Yeah, well, I've never had hay fever before, right? Like, I've never ever had it. It's a weird feeling. And now my nose is on fire, my eyes burn. I was congested, and I had headaches in my temples, and my whole head was sore. But, like, also, a lot of that sort of stuff, like stiffness, soreness, congestion, all of that sort of stuff aligns with COVID. So I was just like, well, I've never felt this before. I've never had hay fever before, so I might as well get tested just to make sure, because it's not something that I get. But also, my house is literally covered in pollen right now, and I'm not meaning, hey, oh, there's like pollen. It's covered in pollen. There's a thick yellow dusty layer on the veranda and on the sides of the wall, and it's like, wait until you get to the point where you legitimate thoughts of it would be hurt less to remove my eyes with a spoon. Oof. Sorry. My nose is all fucked up. Okay, to the point where you got to go to the hospital because you can't breathe. Yeah, let's not get too into that. I've a lot of antihistamines if you need them. Gotcha, G. Blow nose. I might go blow nose. Hang on, give me a sec. I will be back. I'm gonna go blow nose. I'll come back with Mario Kart or something. Ha! Alright, I'm back. Blowing the nose did not help. Awful hay fever as a family. I've never had it! Unless, like, I think maybe as a kid I had it where my eyes used to burn like crazy at random points. Maybe. But I haven't felt it in a long time, so. Rock and stone, Dorian. But my nose just burns. It burns, baby.
Burns. It burns. It burns.
Go take an antihistamine. I'll take one if I really feel like I need one. Did I hear rock and stone? In 30 minutes you'll feel significantly better. Fine. I'll go take an antihistamine. I've been lied to. I've been lied to. I cannot find the things. Second drawer from the bottom. Oh. And I've misun. Hey. Okay, I'll be back. I'll get the thingies. I'll be back. Hey, how we going? Yeah. Hey, Fee, how you doing? Have you found the right ones? Well, me too. Finished a boyfriend dungeon. Made me feel all the feels about love and such. Yes, I did date everyone, because of course I would. Well, I was in the giant box, so I'm going to assume that it was that, and the fact that it had the label that you were supposed to be looking for, you know. Okay. If anyone wants to join, you're more than welcome to. And they came in and really said a hi, bye, quick. Hi, bye. Oh, that's a hiccup. That's a good sign. That was a very delicate hiccup. Holy crap. If anyone wants to join, I have a friend code. All you have to do is put in !FC, I think. And you're good to go. Have a good stream, lot. You have a good stream too, Fee. My nose is just the worst. Bye, Fee. Coffee. Alright. Let's play some Mario Kart. See how good I am. See how good I am. See how good. Global race. Luigi. Pretty sure that's my vehicle. Puffy. Coffee. Said that already. There goes the jokes. Baby Puck. Alright. If anyone wants to just, I don't know, join, more than welcome to. Ready for Baby Park because it's inevitably going to happen. Unless it doesn't. Of course it would be fucking F-Zero. Alright. Still here, I'm just going back watching only. No worries. Alright, Mario Kart boys. Oh, fuck, I fucked up. Okay, it's been a hot sec since I played Mario Kart. You may have to forgive me. Gotta go fast. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, here we go. And just like that, I'm coming third. Second. Come on, Australia. I don't mind if we come first and second. But I do want to come first. Sorry, dude. Block that. Uh-oh. Come on. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was the last. I thought that was the last lap. Whoops. Whoops. Wow, this is slow. I'm so used to driving at like 300 fucking... Wow. This is easy so far. Huh. Easy. Done. Still gotta go fast. I'm good at Mario Kart. First online match. First. What can I say? Do you like chicken nuggets, G-Mork? I like chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets are good. They're a good time. With that recent promotion, actually, I could. Random. I could go for some chicken nugs right now. Thank you. I thought I already changed it. Did I not switch? But thank you. All I'm saying is you should try the drink Mario Kart. It's bloody delicious. There's a drink called Mario Kart? Since when is there a drink called Mario Kart? Okay, I go now. Alright, done. Hey, my random course has been set. Mario Kart vibing. I like how we're against Keshlamon and Player. Also against Na, Dokyo. It's a G-Trout thing. Gotcha. I know nothing about drinks. All I know is I like dark and stormies. Well, good start so far. Excellent. Okay. Need some coinage. Sweet, got a red shell just in case. Hell yeah. Look at me go. Never seen that bike. Oh. It's a pretty good one. It's a flame. It's got some flame wheels on it. G-Troit. G-Troit. G-Trout. Really the same thing, really, just when you think about it. I love the toads. Grab these. Easy. Oh no. Someone stole my red shell. What am I gonna do? Nothing. I'm gonna do nothing because they stole a red shell and they're probably 10th back. So I'm all good. That's my death. See ya, team. Alright, we're back in it. Perfect. This is cinch. Let's go up this way. I like hitting things. I'm getting sick of playing at 100cc. It's slow. Not difficult at all. Never seen that. Luigi's midlife crisis. Do you think I won? Yeah, I think I won. Toads are the best. They are the best. The best of the best of the best of the best. Look at me. Look at my beauty. That was fun. Mount Wario. Every time. Mount Wario every time. Oh! Everyone else hates everything about this? Okay. Hello. Hello. Good luck. Good luck. Hello. Oh, everyone's here apparently. This is the riveting stuff. Are you waiting? Are you ready for me to come first again? Will it be random? And it just so happens to be randomly. Oh, fucking fantastic. Alright. Wario's Mountain. You can come first again. It's gonna be easy. Just gonna say. Gotta really up the difficulty here. Woo. People really ignoring the coins like... Ooh, whoever this dude is, sassing me. Should have gone for the other one. Wee. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, that worked somehow. Don't ask how. I got there. Woo! Oh, they got none. Perfect. Let's grab this. One. Oh, shit. We'll grab that. Fucked up. Come on, Lachlan. You know exactly what to do. Shit, shit, shit. Yes. Oh, what the fuck? That dickwad? Alright. Yeah, give me the wrong things, game. Come on, game. I need you. And it gave me nothing. It gave me nothing. Game, stop pushing me against the wall. It's not helpful. I fucked up so hard. Unless I get a good item here at the end, this is not going to end well. Go, 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 go. And a blue shell! A blue shell! For the pixel perfect finish! Come on. Oh! I love how I fucking won, Fee. I love how I won! Bullshit! But I did it! His name is Ahiru. With an exclamation mark. Then almost didn't. Don't worry about that. Be right back. Gotta make lunch. Have fun, Dorian. Oh, I fucked up so hard the game gave me that. Guess best one. Yep. Everyone wants Rainbow Road. Okay, actually go now. Okay, you have fun. Bye, Lop pals. Bye, Fee. Have fun. Am I... I really want this to be Rainbow Road. Don't think you can turn when you're doing jump tricks. You cannot. Hence why I was like, I'm doing this to catch up, but I'm failing at it. Pixel perfect. What do we get? I wasn't watching. Probably why you're eating the walls. Yeah. It's the game's fault, though. Don't be like that. Just choose the one that everyone voted for. Alright, here we got. We got Kesh Lamont, Sophie Rob, Player, Connor, Lucy, me, and then, well, you're a fan of JRPGs. I'm sometimes, I'm also not sometimes. So it depends on the JRPG. I love Paper Mario, Legend of Seven Stars and all of those sorts of ones where it really gets you in the game. You know? So, hey Toad, how we doing? Looks like I got an item. Missed. Hopefully that gets someone. Whee! Yahoo! Cool. I got my item. That was not a good enough skid. This will be, though. Sweet. Look at us go. This map's easy as. Da-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Yep-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Yep-ba-ba-ba-da-boom. Oh, no, I need you out of my way here. Oh, it's tickling my nose. This is a bad time. Well. It's okay. Got 10 coins. Back in action. You would, wouldn't you? I know she has a red. That's the problem. She has a red. That item did not help at all. Please don't hit me mid-air. Why would you do that, game? Because you wanted to punish her, I see. Don't hit me! No, game! Don't punish me! Damn it. Damn it! Give me this. I can at least come second. Thanks, game. Wow. That game really fucked me over in the end. How many times did you want to hit me? God damn! Bowser and Waluigi often seem to win, as they are the better characters for some reason. There you go. Well, you know what? Everyone misses Waluigi. You know, that's what I'm saying. That's what I say. Everyone misses the purity that is Waluigi. Also, red shell, lightning, red shell, nearly a blue shell, another red shell. Did we want more red shells in there? Please, Rainbow Road. Rainbow Road. I want Rainbow Road. Give me a Rainbow Road. You're not gonna, are you? Ah, Bowser. Okay, sure. Sure. Yep. 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 Bowser. Yep. Sure. Bowser. Bowser. Awesome. Bowser. Yep. Bowser. Are you gonna start? Who's left the race? Is it me? Have I left the race? Am I not pretty enough? Am I too dun? Am I not pretty enough? Oh, there we go. Alright. Off to a good start. Fuck you, Australia. I know Australia. I live here. Fuck me. Thank you, game. Pushing me off the edge there. That's perfect. Nope. We just need coins. We need coins. That's what we need right now. We need fucking coins. Give me the coins. I need coins. I need that speed. Okay, I need items and I need speed. You know what I'm saying? Hear what I'm putting down? Okay. That's a good item. Gonna hit someone. Right. Well, I fucking misused that. 10 out of 10. Is that from a horror film? Is what from a horror film? Me? Yes. I just need coins. Oh, of course I get hit by a red shell right now. Why wouldn't I? That's perfect. I think third, fourth place is the worst spot to be in the game. Like, legitimately. It's one of the worst spots to just hover in. Yeah. Hey dude, how you doing? First spot though, perfect. Not when you don't have any coins though, it's less than ideal. But hopefully, there's no red shells coming my way. Oh, come on game. No, I need this double. Otherwise I'm just gonna get a coin and nothing, trust me. Alright. Why did I throw that? I didn't mean to throw that. Far out. Why did I throw that? Am I dumb? Absolutely. Far out. But I get this. So it all works out in the end, probably. Coin. Come on, game. Don't screw up now. Just go through. The singing. Gonna be honest, don't think so. I think I'm just a little bit insane. You gotta admit, these were some clutch plays. I follow up strong. You know, 3 out of 4. 4 out of 5 wins. Psh, psh. Nah. Consistently at the top. Consistently at the top. Baby Park? Baby Park. So, maybe I should open up a lobby. People can just join. Yeah, let's go back. I've collected 2,000 coins. All right. The loved ones. They're going to disappear. See, I've nearly done all of these. I haven't done all of these. Oh, did I click 2-player? I did not mean to click 2-player. Whoops. 1-player. What is the special item that I got? Oh, little wheels. How are they? Terrible. Gotcha. Higher grip. Anything better than that? It's the same thing, but it's a flower. I like it better. Yeah. Flowers. Hydrate. I can hydrate. Reminded that liquor good. Oh, yeah, it is. Liquor is good. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. All right, team. My nose is on fire. How about yours? Look at my amazing character. Wow. I don't know who that is. It's Wee. Wee! Wow. Good dude. And you've got old Miyamoto. Now I think about it, I should take my advice. Yeah, take your advice. And then 1211. Of course, classic. Mr. Stesley. We like Mr. Stesley. We've got 5 me's. We've got Wee, old Miyamoto, 1211, and Mr. Stesley. Good stuff, good stuff. Huh. I don't mean to be like a stickler in the mud, but... Any tournaments going on? Twitch.tv/Bicky Bandit. Alright. See how much I can kick ass. Ouija, of course, being the superior character. Let's see if I can win this. I don't know who's playing in this, but Bicky Bandit, I'm gonna whoop your ass. Assuming it lets me join. It might not let me. Righty. Twitch.tv/TikTok clock. Obviously the superior course here. You know? Just saying. TikTok clock is the best one. You know, it's really just joining somebody else's. You know, let's have a look at Bicky Bandit on Twitch. I'm gonna open up Bicky Bandit on Twitch. See what they're up to. 500 followers. Okay, and they're live right now. Or they're not live anymore. Oh. Oh my god. My headphones just made audio and I was very confused. Like, ridiculously confused of where that audio came from. Alright. Looks like we're doing TikTok clock. Against all of these people. Someone has just been farming the hell out of this. This will be fine. Alright. TikTok clock, let's go. That works. God, third place always has the worst shit. Come on, come on, come on. No! Come on, game. Seriously? It put me back this far? I gotten over the fucking jump! You know, sometimes this game, I swear to God, is just, it's just out to get me. It's really just out to get me. Alright, go steal something. That works. We can get into first place from here. We're in a good position. Oh, we're in such a good position. Oh my god. Jesus! What is with this course at the moment? Alright, smash that out. We're getting some good items. I'll take it. Here we go, come on. I don't know what position I came first. Second. I'll take second. You know? I'll take second. You know? Not ideal. We didn't get some ideal, like the ideal placement of things and things, but, you know, like, you know? So Twisted Mansion, Shy Guy, Falls, Electrodome. No, these all suck. Random. Actually, all these... I'm just gonna go back. I don't know if I'm, like... I don't know how I'm feeling about Mario Kart right now. It doesn't seem to be... Like, isn't... Like, I'm coming first and second. I don't know. It's not that hard. I want a challenge. Let's check the eShop. There was a game in here that I was thinking about playing. Let's check the eShop. See if there's anything going at the moment, you know. Give us a bit of a chill. Let's give us a bit of, you know. Recent releases. Let's have a look-sees. There's Hoa. I did have a look at Hoa. I was thinking about getting Hoa. It looks like a game that was made for me. You know, there's puzzle platforming, good music. Supposedly short. 1.7 gigs. It looks promising. It looks promising. Real Studio Ghibli type game. Other than that, let's have a look at the games that we've got in our inventory, so to speak. Obviously, we've got We've got Yep. I have no idea. I have no idea what to play. Got Puyo Puyo Tetris. Because why not? Got Peter Box. It's always fun. Hollow Knight. We could start Hollow Knight. How would a few people feel about starting Hollow Knight? I need to close this. How would people feel if we played some Hollow Knight? How does that sound? No, it's not Mario Kart. But I'm not really sure if I want to play some Mario Kart. It seems it's not doing it for me right now, you know? Other games like Axiom Verge. We could play some Axiom. Let's play the Puyo Puyo Tetris demo. There's always Thumper. Let's open up Hollow Knight. Let's open up Hollow Knight, you know? Let's give this a bit of a go. Let us change this category to Hollow Knight. Let's give it a bit of a go. Let's give it a bit of a gander. Played Hollow Knight before, you know. It's nothing particularly new. All right. Let's do a new game. Let's open up some Hollow Knight and I should probably edit the title. In the wilds beyond, they speak your name with reverence and regret. For none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under palest watch, you taught we changed, base instincts were redeemed. A world you gave to bug and beast, as they had never dreamed. Elegy for Hollowness by Monmon the Teacher. All right. With glowing yellow eyes, the door is sealed. Terrifying our watch comes. Let's begin this yield. We follow a path cold and dusty, lonesome to the touch, cold to the fog lamps. Not our soul whisper or such. Our purpose forgotten, our name long lost, for we are the Hollow Knight. And it's time to claim what is forgotten. Alright, we're playing. Okay, we're dead. It's over. It's over, everyone. We broke our legs. Sorry, fall damage. It's over. Get in some gold, because we like the gold. We like the geomancy. Alright, playing some Hollow Knight. Game by Team Cherry, Australian game developers. I met in PAX when presenting. There was another group of people that were presenting at the same time, and we're having a good old chat because they were presenting their game. I met the tester and speedrunner for one of these. And we had our own little speedrun competition of one of the games that was being shown there. And he had evidently won and grinded out that game way more than I would care to let on how much time I spent in that, let alone the time they spent in that. So, like, you know, But these games are fun, you know. They're full. Wow, such hard. Full of like adventure and goodwill and higher beings. These words are for you alone. Your strength marks you among us. Focus your soul and shall achieve feats of which only others can dream. Hold A to focus soul and heal. Sweet. So already, I know that we're a higher being. Easy. This isn't my first time playing, as just a reminder, but... Oh, hey, Sam. But it definitely is just a generally good time. So, and it's been a while since I played it. 3 years or so, so... And it's always worthwhile to, like, just jump in, play. Oops. Whee! Solid reminder that this game is absolutely beautiful and amazing. Handcrafted and... Oh, right.
Give me temporary hit points.
Oh. Well. Hello, good sir. 1. 2. Well. Ooh, there's money up there. I want the money.
I want the money. The money's mine.
Oops. Whoops. Doesn't matter. We're all good. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Pretty sure we can do this. Yeah! Look at us go. It's like a little secret, or was I meant to go down here? Higher beings, these words are for you alone. I don't know anything about Hollow Knight. We've got a similar, semi-similar game called Rain World. Rain World? No, I haven't. Ooh, I have... This game looks cool. It's out on Switch. I might have to check it out. Let's have a look-see. Rain World is absolutely phenomenal. Alright, let me just boot up the eShop over here. I've got a couple games to buy by the sounds of it. Let's have a look at what Rain World has to offer as well. Alright. And Rain World. Wario. Rain Wario. Oh! $30. Easy. You are a slug cat. The world is around you is full of danger. Let's have a look at a little trailer. Just gonna have a look at a little trailer. We're gonna have a look at the little trailer.
You are alone in a cruel world.
Obviously the trailers are a bit lower res. What the hell is...
Strange ecosystem and vicious predators.
Whoa. Beautiful, unforgiving, barbed poetry.
In an endless cycle of death, rebirth, and death.
Huh. This seems really cool.
With dangerous new gameplay modes.
Seems really cool.
And local multiplayer.
Cool. I will check this out. It's hard and somewhat unforgiving. I love games like that. They're my jam.
Endless danger. Endless death. Endless rain.
Favorite story game up there with Outer Wilds. I've never played Outer Wilds either, so I might have to check it out. Alright, I'm definitely going to check that out, for sure. Within our lands, do not hide your true form. Let all bask in your majesty, for this kingdom could only produce one such as you. Cool. Give me money. Fury of the Fallen. Equip charm to activate its powers. Okay, we need to find a bed. Where's bed? Oh, we're back here. Sweet. Whoops. Can't wait until I find the wall jump ability. Wee. Woo. Wee. Woo. Wee. Uh-oh. I do like falling down, as if that's like a good thing. Alright. Man, this antihistamine ain't doing shit. Need to sneeze like crazy still. Bam. Oh, could have gone around there. Bugger. Bugger, bugger. Alright, well. Let's go up instead of down this time, eh? Alright, that's just over here. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. This game is poggies. I agree. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Beyond this point, you enter the land of King and Creator. Step across this threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the Eternal Kingdom. Hallow Nest. I cannot wait. If I could work at Team Cherry, I absolutely would. Open. Sesame. Welcome to Hollow Knight. This seems nice. Do you want me to jump? Yeah? 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Eastward is coming out soon. Yeah, true. Eastward. Eastward would be cool. My nose, sorry. It's killing me. It is actually killing me. Welcome to... I finished Shovel Knight the other day. Hell yeah, what a great game. Let us rest. To open charms while resting. Okay, we got this charm. What does it do? I'll take it, sure. Don't have anything else.
Oh there, traveler. I'm afraid there's only me left to offer welcome. Our town's fallen quiet, you see. The other residents, they've all disappeared. Headed down that well, one by one, to the caverns below. Used to be there was a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long fell to ruin, yet it still draws folks into its depths. Wealth, glory, enlightenment, that darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you too seek your dreams down there. Well, watch out. It's a sickly air that fills the place. Creatures turn mad and travelers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams aren't such great things, after all. Depressing. Deckard Cain, is that you? No.
For all your mapping supplies, we'll be opening soon. Zelda and Cornifer. Boing.
Greetings, traveler. Greetings, traveler. What say you?
So we need a key. Stone door with a simple lock. A simple lock. I get it because my name's Lachlan. And I'm Loppy. Lucky Loppy is Locky. The Forgotten Crossroads. Not so forgotten since we're here. Money, money, money. Give me money. That's the end of the song. Yeah, I know how to heal. Just gonna go through. That man is sad. Second playthrough. I've forgotten a fair bit. I remember some other things. But I went pretty far in my first playthrough. So, like, I know... Ouch. Relatively a lot of things. Bop. Bop. Beep bop. Skibbity wop. 1, 2. Yummy, yummy money. 1. Oh, God. 2. Just wanted to check if there's anything around this side. There is not. I've wasted everyone's time. Alright, what's through here? The Pilgrim's Way. Travelers of Hallownest descend through verdant wilds and fungal groves to the city at this kingdom's heart. There, all wishes shall be granted, all truths revealed. Hey, Em. Hey, how we... Hey. Rude motherfucker. No. Okay, that's completely blocked off for me for now. Unless there's like a secret way around. I don't think there is. You gonna sleep? Fair enough. You enjoy a good nap. Whee! I have fallen too far. I don't know. Games like Metrovanias are just... They're my bread and butter. Other than like 3D platformers, these things... I just think they're genuinely fun. Oops. You gonna explode? No? Ooh! Well, I could have gotten up there if I didn't throw away the bugs. I wonder if I can leave and come back and get some bugs. How about? Looks like it. Alright. 1, 2. I already got a good, decent sized stash as well. Alright. Shit. Did not mean to do that. Oh, there's no flying bugs. Thought there was. Alright. I still think I can do this, because my jump is this high. No. Okay. Doesn't matter. We'll come back. I'm sure we'll either get a big old jump or something else. Oh, shit. Let's heal that. I played a little recklessly. Not gonna lie. Ow, motherfucker. Stop jumping. Stop jumping! Stop it. You have a good sleep, by the way, in case I didn't already say that. Maybe you have a good sleep. I know these little fellas are like the most useful thing ever. Like, for example, getting up here. Nope, there's a little... Alright, there's already a thing up here. Do I want to keep going right? I don't have a map, do I? Let's head up. Actually, wait, what's this? What is this? It's been like 3 years since I played this game. Might have to forgive me on if I forget anything. Oh, bury my mother, pale and slight. Bury my father with his eyes shut tight. Bury my sisters 2 by 2. And then when you're done, let's bury me too.
You think you know that one? That's one of my favorites. We can sing in something else if you like. You start singing, I'll join in. I bet you have a beautiful singing voice. So what are you down here for? If you came to get wealthy, just look around you. These mines are bursting with riches. There's still plenty for everyone. Just grab a pick and join in.
Can't help but think that I might die. Oops. Let's go up. Oh, secret. Back down for secret. Secret. What are you, good sir? Oh, I see. Restore that. Alright. Anything else here? No. Okay. Well, I'll come back to you. Up we go. Alright, what's down this way? I do not have a ground pound. So I have a feeling that that is locked off to me right now. Alright, down we go. This was a pleasant trip. See you later, I guess. Come back and see you another time. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so what is up this way then? Some spooky shit, I'm sure. Oh. Hello, sir. Ha. 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 Owies. Sir. 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 This is a Wendy's. What an absolute dunce. Gonna eat the worm. Who would eat a worm? Alright. Wouldn't be me. I wouldn't eat worms. I wouldn't eat worms. I don't know what you're talking about. Easy. Okay, what's up? The place seems a little empty. Hello, sir. Alright. I feel like I've sort of gone around the main area-ish. This is the big spooky door, right? Oh! Goa. Hello there. How delightful to meet another traveler on these forgotten roads. You're a short one, and you've got a strong look about you. I'm Quirrell. I have something of an obsession with the uncharted places. This ancient kingdom holds many fascinating mysteries, and one of the most intriguing of them is standing right before us. A great stone egg lying in the corpse of an ancient kingdom. And this egg, is it warm? It certainly gives off a unique air. Can it be opened? There are strange markings all over. I do so love a mystery. And who knows what other marvels lie deeper, even deeper below us. Who knows? Surely there wouldn't be anything too sinister about this place, you know what I'm saying? Surely it's all wholesome and nice. Actually, you might have something else to say. For so long I felt drawn here. So many tales, full of wonders and horrors. No longer could I resist. I just had to see it for myself. What a time I chose to arrive. This dead world has sprung to life. The creatures are riled up and the earth rumbles. The air is thick. I wonder, what could have brought it all about? Anything else to say? To persevere in this ruin, that old nail alone won't be enough. Though that's no problem. One only has to look around. Plenty have come before us, and most have met their grisly end. Many more equipped than you and I. I'm sure they wouldn't mind were a feral explorer to relieve them of their tools. It's kindness, really. The dead shouldn't be buried with such things. Did you pass the town above? What a gloomy little place. And such a majesty hidden right beneath. I suppose that's why they've been headed all down here. Who could resist such possibilities? Anything else? Truly a marvel. What an interesting fella. Truly a marvel. Doesn't take much. Sometimes a little is all you need. Might slowly turn down just slightly the volume of the game.
Just so it doesn't interrupt my speaking voice. Not that I have much of one, but still. You never know when it might come in handy. Oh. I feel like I should explore a bit more. Yeah, I might do that. You never know what's down below. After all, I haven't written anything in a map, so I wouldn't know. It's all about my mind's eye right now. A curiosity for sure. But one that can be abdicated later. A moratorium. A world full of endless possibilities and a grave. Lost knowledge. Oh. Hang on. Hello, bugs. Hello. Hello. Oh, I can't reach that high even with that. I'm pretty sure that was perfect. Well, I have fallen all the way down. Have I gone down? Did I take a right before? Took a right before. Oh, hello there. Come to explore these beautiful old ruins, don't mind me. I have a fondness for exploring myself. Getting lost and finding your own way again is a pleasure like no other. We're exquisitely lucky, you and I. I'm a cartographer by trade, and I'm working on mapping this area right now. Would you like to buy a copy of my work so far? Yep. The map can be a useful thing, but it won't show you where you are. If you're not head for directions, I suggest purchasing a compass for my wife Zelda. She's opening a new math store in Dartmouth, selling all sorts of useful things to wanderers like yourself. She even sells some of my old maps from time to time. I pop back to see her whenever I finish mapping an area. She's always so excited to see me. Hell yeah. What else have you got? Oh, by the way, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? Yes, should apologize for that. When you spend a lot of time by yourself with just your own thoughts, you forget the niceties of conversation. My name is Cornifer. I've always loved exploring the world. Why, when I was first hatched, I wandered off immediately, leaving my brothers and sisters and poor mother behind. That's why as soon as I could, I moved to Dartmouth with my wife. Huge unending kingdom to explore right on our doorstep. Who could resist? Anyway, I'll let you return to your travels. With a little rock, we'll meet again. Be safe and farewell. Goodbye, sir. You're a kind and wonderful gentleman. Not often people that you meet in the randoms... Oh, thank you, game. Random locations of the world do you get introduced with such niceties. It's always muchly appreciated. Now I got a bit of a map going. Oh, hello. Cool. This should be easy. Oops. Oops. There we go.
Give me the money.
Oh no, I fell off. There we go. Sweet. Alright, what's up this way? This should be easy. Yeah, I know. I get instant karma, right? Hello. You wanna die? Oh, Jesus. Okay, wasn't expecting you two to come out. But you know what? I'm glad. I'm glad you could be comfortable with me and come out. I have been betrayed by the acid. And my own fingies. No, game! You have ruined me! Proceeds and fails it 3 times. Don't even worry about Dorian. It's all good. What are you talking about? You have no proof of that. It's not like this is filmed or anything. One couldn't simply just clip my amazing failures. Don't worry about it. Okay, just need to get out of this area. That's what I need to do. This area is not my forte. No, no, no.
Apparently I'm quite awful at it. Fuck you, worm. Fuck you, worm! And yet I can do it first time there, Dorian. It's a miracle of like... yeah. Alright, what's up this way? Ooh, that's a lot of money. You want to see that amount of dosh? I like that dosh. I'll take that dosh. I'll take that. I'll take that dosh. I'm Kermit the Frog here, taking the dosh.
Don't worry about it, Dory. It's fine.
Oh. I do like secrets as well. Oh, more money. I will take more money.
Give me the money. The money is mine.
Oh. Oh no. Oh shit. Realized how much health I'm on right now. Okay. Have to play this carefully. Oh good, another. Another two. Even better. Come on. Take the health, take the health, take the health, take the health. I wanted the money. The money was mine. Alright, all of these areas seem good. I'm going to take the bottom left one because that's usually the one that fucks everything up. Alright. Doesn't look like I can quite get up there yet. I feel like this is going to kill me, right? This looks too, like, sus of an area. It feels like it's supposed to lead somewhere, you know? We'll come back to that. Ugh, go away. Alright, we'll take the bottom right path. Grab some health as well. It's gonna be sassy about it. Ooh. That's a shiny. There better be like a secret bug that I can take over and bring up there. Alright. Grab all that. I like the shinies. Yes. Alright. No! Oh, that's gonna be frustrating. But it feels worth it. I can't be the only one that thinks that might be worth it, right? I'm gonna go ZZ. Night. Night, Mirison. Have a good sleep. Have a good night. Hopefully tomorrow is a better day. Okay, we come back this way. I am gonna steal you. No! Stop killing my bait! Motherfuckers. Trying to think what the best way to go about that is then. I want to kill these guys anyway. Alright. Come on then. What's up this way? Oh. Owies. Owies. Alright, we need a bit of health. We just need a little health.
A little health. Alright. See, that would have gotten me, eh? Let's go this way. Can I grab a little health? Excellent, a little bit of health. Maybe a spot to sleep. Hell yeah. The toll coin with a stack. Let's put 50 geo in. Let's do it. Oh. Hello, sir. Greetings, little one. It's been an age since I last heard the ringing of a station bell. It echoed down the stagways and called me to you. I've grown stiff and tired over these many years, and I've forgotten much, but the sound of the bell will always call me back. These stagways stretch the depths of the hollow nest. If you want to travel them, hail me from the platform. I'll take you where you need to go.
The moment I've only got here. Oh, you can take me to Dirtmouth. Might be worth it. Let's go to Dirtmouth. Didn't know you had a station in Dirtmouth. Let's go, friend. What a good fella.
This place, we're near the surface, I believe. There is a town here. You should take an opportunity to rest. This place was once full of travelers coming and going. It seems much quieter now.
Doesn't it, sir? Oh, that opens the door. Oh, that's nice. Love a good door opening. Makes me feel quite special.
I never thought I'd see such a thing. The Stag Station has opened. That building lay silent since even before my time. Oh, I've heard the tales of glorious lines. A web of tunnels running all through the kingdom. Not that I'll be traveling them, mind you. I'm quite content where I am.
Let's open up. Is it this shop? Fanada.
Bapanada.
Come to buy a map, have you? It's really my husband that you should be dealing with. But what a surprise, he's headed down below. He'll pop back occasionally to deliver new maps to the store, but I wish he'd spend a little more time up here. It's not that I've got very much interest in retail myself. Now let's see what you get for me for sale. Quill is really important. Now we can write our map. Yep. And we'll get our wayward compass. Alright, thank you. Thank you very much. Let's attach that bad boy. Map has been updated. We have a compass now. Hot damn! Let us go. Making progress.
Making slow love to the ladies at night. Welcome to 1031.
Let's go, Traveler. Forgotten Crossroads. Hell yeah. Should probably have rested, but that's fine. Alright. Oh, I hear a cry for help somewhere. Hello. Howies. Woo! Alright, look at us go. Smashing this. No pun intended. Opening up doors. Alright. I want to know where this goes first, seeing as it's a bit lower down. Alright, well that killed him, so I'll take it. Jesus. Alright. That showed me a thing or two. Whatever. Sure, fine. No, it's all good. Juicy. Good. Mm-hmm. Juicy. Mm-hmm. Fine. No, it's good. It's good. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. No. My nose is on fire. How about yours? Everybody's gonna get something endured. Cool. Money? Owies? That works. Oh, hey, Big Chunky. Stop pooping out baddies. Did you know baby poop is not a very useful thing to have in your inventory? Oh god. I have fallen down significantly. Oh god. Oh god. Die. Die. Thank you. Somehow they missed me. I'll take it. That's to the railway? I got money to grab. Hang on. So much money. This is where I came from. There's no pathways up. And I haven't gone through here, but I'm assuming that this is just another area entirely. Cool. I'm sorry, but I definitely hit that, sir. All right.
Everything's looking at Millhouse.
Probably. Did you like my Millhouse impression? It's quite good.
Everything's looking at Millhouse.
I am Millhouse. Bart, play with me. I want to play with me, Bart.
Yeah, don't have a camera. That's my Bart impression. Also very good, if you ask me.
Don't have a count, man.
Money.
Ooh, money. I am Marge.
That's my Marge impression.
I am Marge. I do many things, such as kill Homer.
This is my Homer impression. I think there's a spot on. Are you the voice actor? I don't want to brag. It's because I'm not good at it. Bragging. I'm not good at bragging. But yes, I am. You may know me from such films as Phineas and Ferb and Malcolm in the Middle. Sir, I may just have to punch you a lot. You do not seem difficult. Oh, I have eaten those words immediately. Still not seeming too. Yep, he's dead. Okay. I know, right? I am Malcolm. I'm Secret Agent Cody. Sir? Oh god. I wasn't quite expecting you to explode into so many pieces. But, you know. There we go. Bit husky over here. Bit husky. Bit of a husk, get it? Oh, this seems pleasant. Bet there's a secret way to get up there. We'll enter here.
Look out all your off, you wield your nail like a club. Here's me. How much deeper do we have to go?
Oh, wait, who are you? I see, this old village. What a strange dream. You have led me down here. You haven't found me. I don't think I would have ever woken. I'm Sly. I usually live an uneventful life up in Dirtmouth. The air in these ruins don't agree with me, so I'd best be getting back. If you return above and see me, I'll probably be the friendliest face left there, and I can thank you properly for your good deed. Thank you, sir. Exploring then? Very brave. Plenty of courageous wanderers have been lost to the hunger of these old caverns. You have your nail, though, and I can tell just by looking at you know how to wield it. Seems like a nice place. Wouldn't live there personally. I'm not a big fan of huts, hence why I do not like Jabba. That's a little Star Wars joke for you. It's not a very good one. Nonetheless, it is A1. Queen to A1. That's a little chess joke as well thrown in there. Just you know, that's just a joke on me. You know, that's a freebie as they call it in the showbiz. Showbiz, slow biz. You know what I'm saying? Hey dude, how you going? Like, maybe just jump on me? Sure, you know. Okay. This sign says go this way. Not a big fan of signs. Then again, they've never led me astray. Only I have. You know, if you follow signs, you usually aren't led astray too often. It's usually, you know, only if you don't follow the signs, you know. You know what I'm saying? Or unless you've got a feral cat, in which case you are leading astray. Another well-timed joke by Lachlan. Fabulous. I must say, I'm on fire. I'm a good boy. I have taken your dad hostage. You know. But yeah, you know, you can only take so many dads hostage, right? In case you didn't know that. Everyone does, you know. Oh, we're back here. Righty-ro. Now let's see if I can do a little secret or two. So, I do want to try this. I know I'm not going to be very good at it. I'll give it a shot. You got this little bug here. No, he's going to die. And just like that, we have lost. Alright. That's okay. We've got another try. Made some good progress there. So that's the good stuff. That's perfect. We're going really well there. That's the play, right? Stop dying to it, you absolute maniac. Alright. That's okay. We can try that again. There's no harm, no foul. I've been using a stream as background noise while playing DRG. Nice. And, but I definitely heard that pun. Was it a good pun? Was it pretty punny? Or was it pretty punishing? You know what I'm saying? You know, I find myself looking at my face and not liking what it looks at me like, you know? I stare at it and it stares back and I'm like, could you not look at me like that? No, so fucking close! Ah. Okay. If we can get it over there, then we're good. But until then, get out. Thought it was pretty funny. Hey, look. This isn't locked out to anyone, you know? Oops. Fuck it, go. Okay. Oh, I did it! Now I just gotta not fuck up this part. Okay, just making sure. There's a good chance I will mess this up. Oh man, how do I do this? Oh, hot damn! Did you see that? Holy... You're not even supposed to be up here yet. So, GG indeed. Let's heal up. Far out. That was pretty dang good. That was some chic movement, I will say. Owies. Alright. Heal from that. Pretty low on health, but that's okay. Had worse. Had worse than my day at Bermuda. Healing pond, I'll take. And nice seat. Map updated. Where have we been and where have we not? Alright. So we're just missing a couple areas. So down to the left, which I'm pretty sure we can't do. That area to the right we can't do. Haven't gone down to the left there. Alright. Huh. Yeah, this is what we call a good, glorious situation. Yeah. So apparently I haven't gone down this way. I'm pretty sure maybe this is the area that I can't get to. Yeah. Apparently there's a way. Way down underneath here. Which doesn't look like, so. Maybe it's only a one-way sort of thing. Still, for now. Well, that means that we've gone down there, then we haven't... If we go all the way to the right, there's a down left we haven't taken there. Alright, and the way that I also see it is that there's a path up here, which I want to take. Come on. Come on, big boy. Yeah. Come on. Oh, you dick. Come on, you know you want to do that. Alright. Come on, pretty. Come on, baby. Come on. Here you go. Come on. Dick, come on. Alright. Alright, hot stuff. Gotcha. I understand how to do it. Gotcha. You need to move to the right a bit, like, and bait him a little bit. Because then he'll flow into the right. I'd be like, I'm coming. Damn it. Too far. Too far. I definitely think there's a pathway you could take up here. If you could get him across. I'm not 100% sure on this, but seems like it. I'm just hitting myself in here. Let's take a path. Fuck it. Alright. I think I'm overachieving here, so maybe I'll just leave that for now. Let's check the pathway. Let's go. Oh, and we haven't taken... There's a left up here, apparently, we haven't taken. So if we go left, up, and then the first left above this area. I haven't taken that path yet. Just up here to the left. Oh my god. Well, this game just really handed it to me, eh? Apparently we've got to get up higher and drop down. Okay. No, we've been there. Okay. Here. We haven't been through here. Looks like a fun path to go down. Okay. Not ominous or scary. Oh. That seems doable, right? I just like that. It's just like that. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Psh. All right. Look down. All right. Alrighty. Where are we? Somewhere we're probably not supposed to be. What's over to the right then? Oh, this looks pleasant. Oh, okay, boss time. Oops. Oops. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. Okay. I can definitely dodge that. Heal. Heal. Shit. Come on. One, two. Oh, shit. 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 Come on. Oh, God. Somehow that missed me. I'll take it. Damn it. Oh, God. Alright. Game is being very forgiving right now. Huh. Whoa, nice block. Heal. Heal. Oh, God. Heal. Come on, Lachlan. You're doing really well. Patient patience. Get a few hits in. Yeah, you knew that was coming. That's okay. Just heal through it. Okay, don't heal through that. Heal. Yep. Heal. Shit. Shit. Come on, heal this one. That's good. Shit. That's good. Yo! This is the first boss? No, this is actually... So I sort of cheesed an area because there's a small speedrun tactic. This is not the first boss. This is actually supposed to be a boss when you have the dash. I don't have the dash. But we're just that good that we did it anyway. There's some thorough concentration there. Might notice that we're back here. That's good. Shit, that's good. Shit, that's good. Yo! I know. Look. Sometimes you have such concentration, that's all you can say. I'm vibing with the boss. I'm feeling its rhythm. I'm moving back and forth. We're dancing. We're having a good dance. We're having a moment. You know? We're being intimate. We're touching one another. And in that moment, I'm feeling what it's feeling. It's feeling what I'm feeling. You know what I'm saying? If you don't, that's okay, because I don't know what I'm saying. Hello. Give me all of that. Whew. I feel you. Okay, you feel me. Okay, you get what I'm saying. You hear what I'm putting down. Yeah, that's blocked. Just a little... Huh. Cool. I think I just came to a secret area that I wasn't supposed to know about yet. Just went, okay. And then kept going with my life. Sweet. Huh. I'm feeling you feeling the boss you feeling, you know. Oh. Now to get out. Okay, why I could just leave through the way that doesn't have the giant spikes in it. That is an option that I have. Let's do that. I think that's a good decision. I definitely came in here and I was like, oh, this will be fine. And then I walked into a boss arena and was like, it's not fine. Nice. I'm a special kind of special. When it comes to this, the itchy nose. All right. Hey, found my map. All right. So we made some good progress. I'm feeling pretty healthy. Death to you. And now it's time to move forward with our lives. Okay, so then up. Don't do a dumb. There's a reason why my nickname is Big Dumb. And let me tell you, it's not because of those dumbbells. It's because this bell is dumb. I often entertain myself at least. You know? Can I say I'm pretty good at... Out. Out. Get out. Dude, get out. Don't just stand there. Don't get confused. Don't walk the wrong way. Just get out. This is where I go, I'm a good cookie. Should I blow my brains out? And the game says yes, so I do it. That's how all games work. Following the signage now, like I said I was going to before, but then didn't. That seems safe. Can't help but feel I'm about to die. Ooh. An elevator I can't get through right now. Hiya. Fuck you. It's fine. So the way I need to go is up from here.
Take that. Oh, it's the big Chungalungus. He's gonna shit out a baby. Man, that is an insult. Could you imagine going up to, like, someone being like, oh, look, it's the big Chungalungus. What are you gonna do? Shit out a baby? I wouldn't know how to respond to that. I made it up and I don't know how to respond to that, you know? Big Chungalungus gonna shit out a baby. I really enjoy that insult, like, a little too much now. Should use it more often. Oh, there's a play store right I haven't been. Let's go visit that. Hello, sir. Yes, don't mind me. It's just moving to the right. Hydration time. Hydration nation. Yes, this doesn't look... oh, something hit me. Hat. It's a very unpleasant sound. You know what I mean? That is not nice. I need to like take a sip of water. Do you want some? I'll take a... A bigger sip was taken and I've knocked over tea. You happy now? Now I gotta clean that up. It's all your fault, Dorian. It wasn't my ineptitude. But that's what sleeves were made for, right? Cleaning up tea. Let's have a look-see. Alright, let's go down to the left and actually face the first boss, you know? Which hopefully should be a cinch compared to the last one, which was a little tense. It was just I was just using /me. Oh. Well, he's not the boss. But he's definitely doing something. Hey, how we doing? Yeah, no. I've fought you before. Nothing special. Yeah. We've been here before. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And you're dead. Thank you for playing with Big Chungus. So... now they go down. Oh, you tricky dicky. Yeah, seeming like I could actually, you know what, let's go up, because that seems like a challenge. It's all your fault, Dorian. What can I say? Yeah, actually, you know what? That might be a challenge that I can't actually do.
Yes, that's something I can do right now.
Alright. Now my sleeve smells like honeydew, which is nice. It's a good smell. Yeah. Yeah, this doesn't look boss arena-ish at all. Not even a little. Alright, so far so good. No boss. Should be fine. Can't quite climb up there, but that's all good. Hey, how you doing? Yeah. Don't you look pleasant? I like how it gives you an out. Hey, how we doing? So far, so good. Oops. Get a bit of health. Yeah, this is a little easier. Alright, smack your head, smack your head. I know it's coming out. Hello, I'm going to sleep now. Good night, good night.
My nose is still on fire. I'm appreciative of the game that, like, that it gives you an out. But I don't want to get out, you know? Dick. Just... Owies. Yeah? Owies. I'm gonna heal. I was gonna heal. You gonna have a tanny? He's gonna have a tanny. Oh, he didn't have a tanny. Owies. Could I just... Uh-oh. There we go. There you go, son. How about you die for me now? Does that sound good? No, not gonna do that? Of course. Hey, how we doing? Ah, hydrate. Got a city crest. Nice. Little known secret. His little mace head here. Pretty sure it walks off on its own. There we go. He's a little friend. See ya, friend. Oh. Yo. That's some good money. We're also gonna go to bed soonish. Did you know? Where are we? Well, that wall is no longer a wall. Oh. So I missed you. If you're feeling lost, go over to the shop. I can do that. Later, though. I had a fair bit of money to spend, so we'll spend some money once we get there, but... I'm liking this evil witch doctor-like feeling. So we're gonna enter here. You know what I mean? Map is updated. Looking good. Looking strong. Alright. What's up, my friend?
Oh, is that creeping out of the darkness? My, you're looking grim. A strange, empty face and a wicked-looking weapon. Something important has drawn you down into the Holonesk's corpse. But I won't ask what. Perhaps the reason you found me is because you need my help. Say no more, friend. I'm going to give you a gift, a nasty little spell of my own creation. A perfect little one for like you.
Okay, yep, I'll take that. I'm sure that won't turn me into some kind of horrible monster. Ow. Just whack your head on the ground. Vengeful Spirit! Hey, to shoot from far away. All the live long day. Hey. Oh, you're working at last. Perhaps I should have warned you about the power of that spell. Watching as you slip, you seem to slip away myself. Now we're awake. I wanted to find you the most small favor. Not as a repayment of the gift, but simply now because we're friends. See, a great horrid beast has made its home in the heart of this temple. Such disrespect. I'd be quite grateful if you were to venture deeper and to slay it for me. It's a hardy creature, but with your new power, it may be more than a match for it. Alright, we can do that. It should be fine. Oh, yeah. Sure. Hang on, I might need this dude for something. I don't know what. Alright, you're ticking me off.
That's what he gets. You know what I'm saying? You cross me, you cross blades with me, you crossing minds with me, crossing Animal Crossing with me. You're doing the wrong thing. You know what I'm saying? 1, 2, 3, easy. All the live long day. 1, 2, 3. Easy stuff. 1, 2, 3. It's so real easy. I'm gonna go and find a way to kill you. Whoopsie daisies. Alright. Could I be dumb? I could be dumb. I could be very dumb. And constantly whack my head against it. Hang on. There we go. 1 and 2. A 3 and a 4. Hey, how we doing? Alright. I see. Is this the way you wanted me to go, game? Whoopsies. 3 hits gets it all the way back, so... Bam, bam, bam! Oh, there's a pathway up there. Give me the GR, I'm really, really cool. There we go. Alright. Oh, hey, how we doing? Oh, so hard. Yep, there we go. Difficult. Eh. And he's dead. Ooh. Soul catcher. I will take that. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Hi. How we doing? Oh, that poor thing. I must have been terrified of you. It used to be quite docile, but the rats there in these caves filled with some ancient rage. Oh, you had to do what had been done. You have my gratitude, of course. We wouldn't have all made it through without that spell of mine. Oh. Yes, I wouldn't be in that situation. Farewell. Dick. Let's rest. And then I'm going to leave and come back because I want to see if I can do something a bit sly. We're going to see if we can do it. Hopefully the flying bugs are back. Because if they are, then that'll be really useful. I just love the idea of, like, the developers going, okay, if someone wants to do this, they can. They just need one of these fly bugs. Oh, jeez. Come on. Let's keep going up. That is going to cost me. I know that's going to cost me. Alright, come on. Sweet. Alright, come on. Come on, sweet sir. I need you for one thing, my floaty bug friend. Oh, there's another one here. That actually might be very useful. And another one! Alright, well, it's not here, so... keep moving. Come on. I got a couple in the back for spares, so that's good. Come on down. It's okay, we're gonna ignore... Oh, okay. Okay.
Damn it. Alright, we got a spare. We got some spares. That's why we got spares. That's why we got spares. Hello, sir. Madame. Whoever you are. Thank you for dying with Lachlan. Come on. Come on. Come on, strange bug friend. We've got places to go. People to see. Okay, let's swing this around. Damn it! I fudged it. I fudged it up. How did I fudge it up? Alright, well, we've got one more spare. That's why we brought it, but it's only worth one jump, so... Unless it's disappeared. But I thought I brought it anyway. There you are, sir. Come on. Come on.
Come on, who's a good bug? Who's a good bug?
There you go. There you go. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Who's a good bug? Not that dude. That's for sure. You're the good bug. Come on. Come on. Okay. Alright. Well, we tried. Let's try that again. Grab a couple more. You know, the whole shebang bang. Bit frustrating, but what are you going to do? What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Try again? We can try again. That's the whole point. Let's try again. I'm going to try again. I'm going to give it another shot. Give it another shot. That's what I always say. If you don't, first you don't succeed, whack your head against the wall until it bleeds. It should be fine. No, it'll be good. Be good. It'll be good. There's nothing wrong. We're gonna give this another shot. We're gonna give this a good educated guess. And by educated guess, I mean we're gonna not learn from our mistakes at all. Okay, 1, 2, 3. All right, let's go, Mr. Bug. Come on, friend. We're going on an adventure. You and I both know what kind of adventure it is as well. The kind where one of us doesn't make it out. But that's fine. Who needs adventures where one of us makes it out, right? This isn't D&D. This isn't The Sims. You know what I'm saying? Not every adventure is like that. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Alright, bug friend. I'm gonna absorb some health here. You're gonna come with me. And the other buggy friends. Come on, come on. Got a few of you for a reason. There we go. Come on, friends. 1. Oh, knocked him off. Knocked him off. Knocked him. Let's keep going. 1, 2, 3. Got the whole crew coming. More or less. Okay, we got one person coming. You know, that's pretty good. I will take one person. Because that's all it's going to take. And, of course, I have been completely wrecked by the fact it's something that I can't do yet. No, that's good. That's good. That's exactly... Yeah, No. Yeah, that's... You know... Yeah, there was always that possibility. And while I'm glad that I've given myself the skills to now, like, do it again, I am mildly disappointed in myself by the fact that, you know, it led to that situation. I don't know about you, but I feel like I could have maybe predicted that would have happened. And possibly avoided the whole situation entirely. But, you know, maybe that's just me. You know? That reminds me, I got some magical items or something. Let me have a look-sees. I got the Wayward Compass, more soul from the world around. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Well, I am disappointed. Can't deny that. Actually, genuinely furious. It's not true. I'm not furious at all. Why would you say that? But I think we're in good stead. I think we're in good standing, you know? Please die. Ouchies. Look at all these bugs that were probably once people. This way is the next way. I mean, we've got a lot of money. We can go up to the surface and, you know, flesh some things out or stuff. But why would I do that when I can just shoot this guy over and over? Easy. Thank you for dying with Lachlan. Buffanada. Alright. This is going good. This is going good. This is going good. Hello, Red Mage. How you doing? Green path. Pleasant and subtle tastes of... Oh, you're a fuzzy boy. My bad, fuzzy boy. How you doing? Goodbye, fuzzy boy. Just working away. Fair. Fair. Owies. Are you going to explode? I will take that as a yes. Working away or away working? You know what I'm saying? Ha, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what I'm saying. So I hope you know what I'm saying. I don't mind that. I pop back and find we are no longer looking for boyfriends. No. So we're bringer of death. Yes, of course. That's how we're the Hollow Knight. We are a good friend to death and destruction. 1, 2, 3. That dude is going to explode inevitably. Thankfully, not working. Fully remote, baby. Nice. Same. I work remote as well. All right. Should probably heal up. Anyway. Was ready for jumping down here to give me extreme backlash for no reason, but I was prepared for it nonetheless. Oh, look at... Oh, you big... There you go. Dickwad. Alright. Hello, sir. 1, 2. You're dead. Cause... Hey, Nerf Herder. Are we hanging around in Lob's chat instead of doing remote work? Cause I'm in. I wish. For me, this is work. No, it's not. It's pretty chill, actually. And sitting down, giving a good rest. We need a map. That's what we need to... Oops. I broke... Oh. Sus. Among Us. Don't forget that we're doing an Among Us stream Saturday. So if you want to join in an Among Us stream, you're more than welcome to. That'll be the big Among Us stream. Full of Saturdays and Sundays and Mondays and Tuesdays. Itchy nose and hay fever. It's a good combo. Have a look at these cool birds. Now they're gone. Just like me. Oh, God. Hi. Did you know that I'm going to do a speedrun tactic? Come here, you bitch. Come on. Come on. Bam. Done. Working remote would be a dream for you. Nice. I mean, yeah, it'd be pretty fun. I'm going to lie. Death to you. Ah! And you're dead. Unexpected. But, you know. Oh,
Oh, God. My nose is on fire. All right. Huh. All right. The game is definitely expecting me to have, like, the dash here. This feels like I'm about to be in a boss arena. Which we might be. Well, we get to work closer to friends and family. Yeah, I feel that. I work from home, remote. I tell you, it enables me to do my work from home. And be alone. So, it'd be nicer, yeah, to work closer to friends and family. Unfortunately. Which is like the benefits from working from home, right? I get none of those, unfortunately. Just due to the type of work that I do. Falling. 1, 2. And you're dead. Kaboom. I have no idea where I am. Which is a bit, problematic, probably. I feel like the game is expecting me to be like, oh, here you are. Oh, you're about to explode. Apparently 2 hours minimum. Yeah, no, it's not fun being that far away from, like, everyone that you know and love. So I don't blame you for wanting to work from home. I feel that. I feel like the game wants me to go to the right here, because it seems like... Hello, sir. Owies. Oh, watch out. Watch out. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, move, 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 move. Heal. Oh, fuck me. I really don't want to die here. It's looking like it. Nice parry, Lachlan. Thank you, Lachlan. You're a good cookie, Lachlan. Thank you, Lachlan. I'm very fortunate for being able to work remotely. It was always horrible at leaving on time in the commute, and my dog says I should never leave him. I agree. Dogs should be the priority. Thank you for dying with Lachlan. Fuck me. Never listen to gut instinct again. 1, 2. Death to you. 3, 4. Knock on my door. No, doggos never like leaving their family. Yeah, no, it's not fun to leave a dog on their own for a while. And, you know, I think there's going to be huge changes to how things are going to work. Like, remote working is just like, I mean... I know some companies did it before. But it's way too big of a thing to, like, just completely give up right now. You know? Like, it's gonna have to change the way everyone works from now on. At least in Australia. I don't know about the US. I don't know if... How did Lachlan turn into Lop? Because everyone calls me Lockie, and then it just turned into Loppy at some point. I think it was Winterseed that started turning it into Lop. Lop for Loppy, you know? So yeah. Also, fun fact. That's not how I spell my name. Did you know Lachlan is like... is the stupidest name to ever spell? Because no one spells it the same. I've seen people spell it, L-O-Q-L-A-N. I've seen people, spell it L-A-C-H-L-A-N, which is the way I spell it. It's my name. L-A-U-G-L-N, L-A-U-C-H-L-A-N, L-O-U-C-K-L-A-N. The only consistent part is usually the L-A-N, but even then it's like... I've seen O-N sometimes. It's like, come on, just spell it.
Spell it consistently. I don't care. Just someone choose, and I'll be like, okay, let's go with that. I can't get across there. I was gonna guess L-O-C-K-L-A-N, but my phone is autocorrecting to L-A-C. That's because your phone knows what's up. Phone knows Loch Ness. Exactly. Like, it's L-O-C-H, L-O-C-K. But, like, also McLaughlin, like, the Scottish way. I don't know if that's, like, the... Because a loch is different to loch. Loch Ness Lan. How did you know? I am the man in the picture with the Nessie. I am Nessie! It's actually me playing on my Ness. Thank goodness. Boing. Oh, hey dude. How you doing? Ah, Jesus! Okay. Does not like me. Gotcha. Ah, gotcha. Bit of healing. Mistakes were made. Fine. You dick move. Come on. Enough of your shenanigans. Come on. Ugh. 1, 2. Where's another one? 1, 2. 1, 2, 1. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you bastard. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 1. Gotcha. Oh, God. Oh, no, this is not a good situation. Heal. Come on. Come on. Alright. Okay, back to lurking now. Star cute. Have a good one, Luca. Yeah, have a good luck, Luca. Thank you, goodness. Stay.
Just what do you think you're doing? You dare come to me between me and my prey? Is it a habit of yours to scurry around getting in the way of the cousin brother? Cause, this I'm Zot the Mighty, a knight of the great renown. Cross me again and you'll find out why they call my weapon Life Ender. Why are you still bothering me for? I'm a knight. I'm not interested in your childish games. Need my rest. Be gone. Lest I draw my nail. Dickwad. Just saved your neck and... It's the thanks that I get, you know? Have a good, cute, like, new... those are words, as you could probably tell. I do not have the map for this area. Did you know I do not have the map for this area? Falling down. Oh. Come on, you dickboy. Come on. Come. Oh. And apparently I can't capture videos for this software. Ah, yep. Seems accurate. Bit of an awkward one. Alright. Oh, secrets. The green children walked from the dream onto these lands. Here we now shall wait patient for the call to return. Alright, well, you do you. What's down this way? Hello, sir. Might just do a quick heal. Oh. Oh, shit.
Heal. Thank you, sir. Snom dance. I need to get Snom dance. That's what I need to do. I need to get Snom dance. Anything that celebrates, I need it. I need it. I need it now. Diddles. Okay, how we doing? Oh shit. Oh god. Okay, running away, running away, running away. I have run into the wrong way. Excellent, sir. Thank you for dying with Lachlan. Whew. What is that? Gorilla Dan. Money! Alright, we're gonna run away slightly. I'll do it. Look at all the money. Money? Guillotine, guillotine. Hey, how we doing? Alright. Oh god. Sure fucking hay fever. This is on fire all the freaking time. Ah, it's hellish. Alright, well we haven't really gone down here. Ha! Alright, what's this way? I haven't found a map yet. Gorilla team. Gorilla time. Pizza time. Gorilla time. Oh, what's up? Come closer. Come no closer, ghost. I've seen you creeping through the undergrowth, stalking me. This old kingdom, a terrible thing awakens. I can smell it in the air. I know what you are. I know you try to do what you tried to do. I can't allow it. Hey, what's up? I hear that you like me. Oh, okay. I'll hit you once. I'm not in good health for this at all. No! Okay, that's fine. It's all good. I mean, where was my last... I'm so far away. Death numero uno. Numero uno. That one. Okay. Just have to find a way back there. That's all. It's all good. I think. Honestly, I could just use the map right now. Wherever that is. Please just explode so I can walk past you. Thank you, sir. Fuck. I'm gonna be stabbed if I want to by anyone. If I'm gonna be stabbed by anyone, I want it to be honest. I know, right? I want it to be an honest stabbing. A sincere stabbing. It's the way of the map. Oh. Really couldn't tell ya. That works. Where am I? Oh, you champion, you beauty. Gimme. Isn't this a contrast from the crossroads? Such a humid, lively place. The roads twist and turn in the most wonderful of ways. I've done my best to chart the area ahead, although I must admit some of the area's inhabitants prove quite a nuisance. I don't have enough geo. I don't have fucking enough geo. Seriously?
Why do I have no any more geo?
Money. Give me money. Where is the money? Give me money. There. Money. I need one more money. Are you kidding me? Where is that sick little baby that'll give me one money? There you are. There you go, baby. The money. I want the money. The money is mine. I want the money.
Give me the money.
Give me the money. So this is where I've been, and that's where I need to go. Gotcha. A fine map I will make. There we go. I'll need your help. Come on. Come on, buddy. Keep coming. Okay, I can come up here now. Actually, I don't need you. Doesn't matter. Don't need you. Yeah. I got 1,000 geo that I don't want to lose, so I have to not be dumb. Play things safe, smart, calculated. Don't go jumping off into spikes or pits of lava or anything else. We just need to walk across there. That's all we need to do. It's not hard. Just walk to there. Okay, we're looking good. Hi, I need you to come out of your hidey hole. Hi. How we doing? Come on. Yeah, that's great. Come on. Oh, okay. That's good. Damn it. You're an inconvenient bug. There you go. There you go. You're a more convenient bug. Okay. We go straight across and then up. I would say not a hard feat, but look at me. I'm probably going to mess it up somehow. Hey, sir. How you doing? And it'll probably be by falling down a hole or something. We just need to go up. Why does this feel like a boss fight? I really don't want to do a boss fight here. Cool. Alright, we're not doing a boss fight here. That's good. That's good. No boss fight. If I'm going to be stabbed, I want it to be Hornet true. Oh, Hornet. I thought you said honest. I thought you said honest stabbing, and I was like, okay, that makes sense, I guess. But no, Hornet. Is it because you're horny? Is it because you're horny? Or is it because Hornet's badass and I agree? Up. Just gonna keep going up. That's all we need to do. Oh, fuck. Alright. Could be going better. Could be going better. 1, 2, 3. Thank you for dying with Lachlan. We go straight up to the left. Wait, what? Do I have to go around? Because okay, I have to go around. Going top right then to the... Yeah. Whoa. Whoops. The greater mind once dreamed of leaf. Once dreamed of leaf and cast these caverns so. In every bush and every vine, the mind of Un reveals itself to us. Un? Un or Un? In or out? Do you have an innie or an outie? Mine's an innie. So, I really don't care for this battle right now. Don't mean to be that guy, but just don't give a shit. Priorities are a lot different to yours. How are we doing? Always. Owie. Okay. Well, that was useless. Cool, they're all dead. Just how I intended. Okay. Let's drop down. Of course you would be here. Of course you would both be here. Don't really care for a conversation right now or a cup of tea. I'll get back to you on that one. Yeah, seems accurate. Alright. Now we're just not going to die to a ghost and we can get all of our shit back. And just like that, we have 1,300 back. Cool. Let's go kill Hornet. Hey, what's up? Adina. Okay, don't get hit by that. Note to self. Easy. Okay, that's a move. Okay, that's a move. Hey, how we doing? Owies. Oh, okay. Use this chance to heal. Alright, so, ma'am. Ma'am. Oh, shit. I am mucking this up for everyone. Heal. Get in slice. Cool. Ah! Huh! Ah! Probably should have used that chance to heal, but... Ah, well. Who needs healing, am I right? Hey, how you doing? Coming? And just like that, we're over. It's done. She's out. What you got left for me? Mothwing Cloak. I can now dash together, dashly across the dash dash. Dashing like styling. Styling like dashing. This door is open. Whoa.
Would it seek to break the seals? They cannot be undone. They must be undone. Let us sleep, little shadow. Return to your darkness. Allow us our peace.
Oh, hey, how we doing? You seem nice. Oh. Okay, they're less nice. I can dash now. I'm dashing. It's really what counts. Whee. This is gonna make some fights so much easier. Whee. Oh, what's this way? Wee. Little light? What do you mean, Lop? You've always been oh, you! Heck. It's very nice. I've also been Donner and Blitzen. Lake of Un. Whoa! Okay, I thought he was going to be a nice. I was wrong. Let's just rest.
Nah, me nobis.
Hello there. It seems we both tread far from the path. I think this was his accent, right? I can't remember. Oh, I can hardly believe that the dusty old highways led to such a lush and lovely place. Oh, he's Scottish, that's right. This building suggests it's some form of worship, though its idol has been clearly long forgotten. Doubles equally as well as a monument of respite.
Nah, me nobis.
I saw a strange fellow out there. He seemed quite taken by the lake. Planned to offer greetings, though figured I'd tend to my nail and a chance of meeting goes poorly. Your nail looks like a fine instrument, but it's showing signs of wear. I'd wager up there that you wager there it'd take you far. Down here, however, I suspect that you'll soon meet dangers the world can't match. Hollow Nest is a perfect for vigilant explorers like us. So tense and thrilling. In this place, you're either alert or you're dead. Well, I ain't dead. Oh shit, it's 12:07. Okay. Oof, meanie. You're a meanie, Mr. Grinch. Well, that man killed himself, and I don't really care. So we're gonna go elsewhere, maybe? I don't know. Scotland is so far away. Something like 15 kilometers. From Australia's coast is Scotland. You know? When I go, you know, it sounds like I'm fucking Minnesotan. Or from the north. Well, technically Scotland is also in the north, so I guess, you know, there's been a bit of dashing there and a bit of prancing. Aye. Aye!
Aye. There's some trouble down here.
Alright, well, we got my, got some dashing going. Rest. Get some full health. The map's updated. Put some coin in. Only 140 this time. Let's ring the bell. Ring a ding dong. It was up.
My, this place has changed so much since I last saw it. The greenery grows so wild the stations like to be consumed by it.
Well, let's go Dirtmouth. That's the name. Dirtmouth is the name that I give to myself when I eat a lot of trash food. Dirtmouth. Let's go on a shopping spree. Let's buy some shit from the map store.
Oh, what a turn. Our shopkeepers come home. Just wandered back in. I'd hoped for the grand tales of his time below, but he almost seems to remember nothing. It was all too much for him.
If you're interested in wares, okay, gotcha. Wares, tears, and don't forget to dares. Aye, stag friend. Stag friend! Hello, new again. Made my pretty self comfortable here. Okay, we're buying stuff. What do you got? Mask shard?
Shard number 3.
There's the simple key. We need the lantern. I'll buy an egg. Just like that. Bim bam boom. Done. Extra health slot. Let's go shopping at the old map. Oh, hey, dude.
You there, why are you skulking about in the shadows? Guess your eyes don't know what to see of you. I am Zod the Mighty. I'll glad a knight of tremble for me.
You're a dick. That's what I'm hearing. Let's go shopping. Bye for nada. Let's get this pin. Easy. Let's get the... less inside, but... vendor pin might be good. Let's grab the stag away pin. That'll be good. Hot spring pin. Sure. Just getting all the pins, you know. Fill out the map. Okay, we've got 99 coin now. And a bitch ain't one. So, let's rest and call it a stream. Why not? Who have we got on the side to raid? Glitchcraft playing Hades. Let's go raid Glitchcraft. Let's go raid someone different this time. I'm gonna go raid Glitchcraft. If you want to come join me, more than welcome to raid Glitchcraft with me. Let's go. Unless they're offline. In which case, we're not gonna do that. Now, let me refresh the browser. Did they literally just go offline? They did just go offline just as I finished up. So, I guess that means we should go raid... Hey, Squirrel! How you doing? Guess that means we should go raid Shebrews. If we're all happy. Alright, folks. We're going to raid Shebrews. Jump in, say hi, get prepared. Everyone loves Shebrews. Shebrews is great. Jump in. Rock and stone, lad. GG's. GG's. Everyone, thank you for joining by. Sorry, Squirrel, that you weren't able to... you know, stick around for much longer. Then we're just ending. But go raid, get the BAMs ready. If you've got those, get the BAMs ready. And, yeah, say hey, Shebrews. Have your faces. I'll be streaming tomorrow. And we've got Among Us on Saturday. Among Us on Saturday. Remember, Among Us on Saturday. I'm going to be streaming it. Everyone's going to be in it. Going to have some fun. Night all, night everyone. Let's go raid. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. I should probably press this button.